Hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? Hope y'all are good. Glad y'all had fun at your cons. Crazy when you get to hear the full thing. I know, it sure is. I remember the first time I heard that the karaoke songs actually had full versions and not just the ones in game was, I was waiting to watch, I was trying to watch like some other streamer, play, you know, like one of the Yakuza games. I think they were playing Zero because 24-Hour Cinderella was playing on their like start soon thing, but it was the full version, and it was like, you know, like I had caught like the beginning of the song and I was like, hell yeah, 24-Hour Cinderella, like enjoying it, and then you get to the part where it ends in the game, and then the song kept going, and I was just like, why is the song still going? There's more of the song? Because I did not know that there were full versions of the karaoke songs in like the soundtracks. And so that was like a really fun experience of having the song keep going when I thought I got to the end of it. But yeah, last time, we found out information about Kaito and Higashi's past. We finally learned that Jester's name is Sugiura and he wants to help us because, he wants revenge on KJ Art. We learned that the, oh god, what is this Yakuza family called? Kyorei? The Kyorei clan, I think, are funded by, like, this, like, Kajihira group construction company thing, and that company apparently has ties to the, Ministry of Health. We found absolutely no more information on the mole because Yagami's a fantastic detective who definitely is not currently about to get distracted looking into, the past of a bar friend. And I thought I was bad with the sub-stories. So, a nurse, right? You think a nurse could go out drinking by herself every night? They're busy and tired. Maybe you're in the press then. I doubt journalists are so bored they go out drinking every night either.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, a new challenger approaches. This one's a detective. Watch out, Mari.
Huh?
Come for some sport talk? Apparently he thinks I'll be good at this. That or he's desperate. You want in? It's it's a 10,000 yen ante. Whoever guesses Mary's occupation takes the pot. So, if we're all putting down 10K, I would make a whopping 40K? Don't be a buzzkill, Talk. I think you might actually have a shot. So, how about I make it more interesting for you? I'll bid 50,000 that nobody can guess. What? That's a lot. So the winner gets 90,000 yen? Wow, more interesting is right.
Hey.
How about it, Talk? There's quite a fortune on the line if you can guess it. I wish I could not join in, but we have to.
Yeah.
How could I refuse? Count me in. Now we're talking. You're welcome to observe. Take all the time you need. Alright, I guess I'll see what I can glean from her apparel and body language. Like, it's one thing when I get Yagami distracted with sub-stories, because sub-stories take place in their own... Of course, that's... Okay, thanks, Yagami. Because those take place in their own time bubble. It's another thing when Yagami canonically gets distracted by things in the main story. The material isn't cheap, and the design is classy, too. Probably a luxury brand? No way she goes through the hassle of dressing up just to come drinking. But no way she wears that to work either. Should be a freelancer of some sort?
Suspicious.
Necklace has some expensive stones. Certainly didn't come from the discount aisle. Wow, okay. Yagami? Yagami. She bought it herself. She's doing fine just on her own, but it also could have been a gift from a guy. And again, if she's here every night, the chances are low that she's serious with anyone right now. Maybe she's already married? Is there anything I can find on her that would tell me more about her marriage history?
What the? Ah.
No ring on her finger, not even a callus where one would have been. Gotta assume that she's not married. Right, that's useful info. Nails are nicely manicured. That probably means having long nails and nail polish don't interfere with her job.
Hey.
Well, there's a bold choice. It's safe to assume wherever she works isn't super conservative. Your hair is dyed and your nails are done, so you clearly don't have a job that would impose rules on you. No ring means no husband. You're dressed to the nines, down to the accessories. Clearly you have money. And the fact that you're here every night means that you aren't working very demanding hours. Impressive. I know who to call if I ever need a detective. So I'm right so far. Could be. Wouldn't it be fair if I told you, would it? Oh, I can confirm that she isn't short on money. I couldn't help but notice earlier, you paid your tab with a black card, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now that I think about it. Really? Can't you only get one of those if you're filthy rich? Hey, how rich are we talking here? Clearly has both money and the luxury of time. Then Mari's occupation must be... CEO's lover. Honestly, that's the only one. That's the only guess that would give her both free time and a lot of money. Yeah, she's a lover, not a fighter. Cause yeah, sure, an author would probably maybe means that she has, you know, free hours. Unless you hit it big, authors don't make a lot of money. Doctors have very demanding hours, and so it's definitely not that one. This is the only guess that satisfies at least two of the guesses that, like, two of the criteria that we've already set. Spoiler alert, they're all wrong. If you're spending money however you want, I'm going to say that you're romantically involved with the CEO. And the reason you're here alone is because he doesn't make time for you. Yagami, you're... I mean, I know I'm the one who chose it, but Yagami.
Listen!
Oh, really? That one certainly came out of nowhere. Makes sense to me. So, you're betting on her being a CEO's lover talk?
Yeah.
Yep. Anyone else? Care to venture a guess? I'm gonna go with accountant. Yep. Also, she's a principal of a private school. All good guesses. I'll take a stab at her being in stocks. I mean, hey, if Akiyama's anything to go by, stocks is apparently the way to go, like day trading. Almost literally infinite wealth is what Akiyama has. Real estate management. That's also a good guess if Kiryu is anything to go by. At least often zero in the bubble economy. So, time to call the bet. What's the answer, Mari? Bzz, you're all wrong. Whoa. I win. Looks like I'll be taking the pot. Damn it. I should be off, though. I do have work to do, you know? Huh? Work? At this time of night? Yep. Not that I have to go if I don't feel like it. See you around. That went poorly. Thought we were even close. Yep. And we're no closer now than when we started. Say, Talk, don't detectives also tail people for a living? Aren't we friends? You're asking me to tail a friend? Oh, wait, you don't mean... Oh, but I do. Why don't you see where she goes? Discreetly, of course.
Huh?
Seriously? Oh, that's good. At this point, I'll be willing to pay for the truth.
Yeah.
Fine. If it's a job, I'll take it. Everywhere I look, Nekomiya is there. There she is. Let's see where she goes. And it's always Nekomiya. Like, I'm friends with Ryan now, too, so he can also be out on the streets, and while he's in battle a bunch of the time, it's always Nekomiya that, like, I turn the corner and he's there. Where are you going, ma'am? I know your tells. Kind of. Man, what are you waiting for? Ma'am, you were paranoid. Again, eternally grateful that the third-person camera is what counts for the tailing missions and not Yagami's actual vision. Because could you imagine having to do these in first person? Could you imagine how awful these would be if they were in first person?
Huh?
Hey, that's... Mari, no way. Guess you'd make pretty good money at a high-end soap land.
Ah.
Mari. Don't get the wrong idea. A friend of mine has a little thing going on at a beauty salon. You knew I was following you? Yeah, I figured you would, and the odds were in my favor. Damn, she's on to me. Just who are you, Mari? But I may have a chance if she's going to work now. I just have to make sure that she doesn't catch me. Mari would recognize me in a heartbeat, of course. Maybe I should... Oh, is it time for a disguise? Well, good thing we have the best disguise in the world. Why did they give me this power? Why did they give me this power? God fucking damn it. Too bad we can't be Oto Michio. That would be even better. There we go. That should make it harder for her to recognize me. God fucking... Oh no! Yagami, no! Oh, God! Hey, ma'am, don't mind the vampire stalking you. God, this looks so bad. Man, why did you turn around already? Jesus Christ. Don't mind the vampire running around, dude. Alright, where are you going, ma'am? God, we look so suspicious. As if you'd be sus of the random vampire following you. To be fair, I wasn't even following her. I was running from one end of the street to the other in a direction like perpendicular to her. She had no reason to suspect this vampire was after her. As far as she was concerned, this could have just been Kamurocho being Kamurocho, and there's just some weirdo in a vampire costume running around. Which honestly would make this disguise actually kind of good. Where are you going? I mean, I know where your end destination is because I actually remember what her job is, but... God damn, ma'am, you are taking the long way around. I am not losing her game. Shut up. Why are you looking at that car, Mari? What you doing? on! I can't stop laughing at how stupid this is. God, I love and hate how early you can get this costume. I'm not losing her game. Shut up. Completely inconspicuous. Hiding behind this light.
Hmm?
Wait, don't tell me. Yeah, no sketchy vampire here. Nope, no sir. No ma'am. Message host. Oh. Right. You. Just doing my job. Just doing my job. Don't talk to me. You'd help me if it wasn't work related, right? If I was in a good mood, maybe. Geez, you have an awful sense of humor, but I know you'd help me out if it ever came to that, ma'am. Don't fucking talk to me. I'm about to break your heart. Don't do this. Don't do this. I'm going to reject you. Anyway, I hope you'll come by and hear me sing the next time you're free. Sure, I'll be there. Nope. No, we're not. If we avoid you, we don't have to break your heart. Hello, I'm just a vampire here to do some fishing. That's... Hey, dude, don't mind me. Don't look at me like that, dude. Come on. I love how he's not actually saying anything. He is not paid enough for this.
That'll do it.
Fucking hell. Is that you, Talk? Try as you might, you can't hide it. Besides, I had a hunch you might follow me. Ma'am, we don't even look like Yagami anymore. How the hell have you done this?
Huh?
But how? Yeah, maybe it's just Weirdos Night. Who knows? I guess I knew you'd be the type to call my bluff. Your bluff?
Hey.
Don't you get it? Welcome to what I do for a living. You're a gambler? That's right. And a gambler only works when she's feeling lucky. That's my little secret. I see. Makes sense by the idea of a betting pool excited you too. I only did it for fun at first, you know? But then I kept winning. Guess I have a talent for it. And when I made enough money, I left office work behind. And now you have a black card. Pretty impressive. But the others are chomping at the bit to find out, I assume? Tell you what, if I pay you, will you keep it a secret? Can't exactly have rumors spreading that I make my fortunes in illegal casinos, can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that getting out either. I'll tell them I lost you in a crowd. But I must say, you're a really good detective. Your logic was on point. What do you say? Want to see how you fare in my line of work? Might do better than you think. Is it 21? Or blackjack, whatever you call it. Is it that? Because there's the glitch to that. Nah, I'd probably do worse than you think. Ah, we're no longer a vampire. Boo. I want to be Bram Sama forever. say, like, you know those memes about how, you know, like, just, like, the wild stories that come from, like, Florida, and how there's always, like, you know, like, Florida man memes? I was like, surely there's, like, a Kamurocho equivalent of, like, Kamurocho man does whatever, and then I was like, wait, that's just Kiryu. Wait, that's just Kiryu on a daily basis.
Doing this. Really, guys?
Hey, thanks, Ryan. Kiryu is the Kamurocho man. Alright, time to go home and rest and everything's gonna be just fine. Who keeps locking the fucking door?
Got it.
I mean, good for you. That's good security. Please stop locking the door and let me just walk in here, I beg of you.
Hello?
Yagami-san. This is Sari.
What's up, Saori-san? You don't usually call me.
Kamurocho man reports declined remarkably after he left. Yeah, unfortunately.
I haven't been able to reach Shintani-sensei. It keeps going to voicemail. He hasn't picked up since he left the office after talking to you.
Mm-hmm. And?
Didn't you say the Kyorei clan was after him?
Yeah, he'll be fine. I just wanted to give him a scare.
Okay, still. Could you try him for me? Sometimes he ignores my calls. Maybe he'll pick up for you.
Why?
Are you sure we're talking about the same guy?
Yeah, this is Shintani we're talking
Might as
about.
well. Can't hurt to try.
Hi, Shintani here.
Hey, Shintani-sensei, it's Tak. Where are you?
You've reached the voicemail box of the one and only Masamichi Shintani, Genda Law Office's finest attorney.
Shintani.
Leave your legal troubles after the beep.
Well, that was fast.
The Tojo clan is struck by Kyorei clan gunfire. Kamurocho's disarray only spreads wider. On the surface, the diagram resembles a Yakuza turf war. But in the shadows are glimpses of a construction firm and political influence. And in Yagami's own shadow, the mole's sharp claws claim yet another victim.
No, so is it just me or is Shintani, like, more bloody than the other victims? Chapter 5, Days Gone By.
What do you mean he's dead?
Yeah, his corpse was found in my body, or
would be
my
okay.
office. His body was found in my office. Help.
I'm just as shocked as you. But I think the mole is responsible.
Have you contacted the police?
No, not yet.
You should do that right away then.
Do you think you could make the call, Sari-san?
What?
I need time to check things out before the cops show up and take over. Please.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks.
God, this is gonna look so bad. Oh God, I can't. Are these actual cats or are these my cats? Who's yelling?
What the?
Well, there's a cat there. And it is a black cat. Thanks for pointing that out, Yagami. His cats are, or his, help, brain. His eyes are gouged out, same as all the other mole's victims.
Hey.
Bullet hole? That must be the cause of death, but that's not the mole's usual MO. But Shintani's phone, that might be a good place to look. It was going off when I called him earlier, so it's definitely on his body. The quickest way to find him would be calling it again. Wington will lead me straight to it. Alright, here goes. I have so many cats in this room, help! You have to listen close and see where it's coming from. I can see it right here. There it is. Tani's phone. I should take a closer look. Yagami, you know where the phone is. I'm surprised I found that cat so fast. Given how you know I have all of you up there.
What the?
Is it under the sofa? Why? Okay, Yagami, let's stop. Let's stop, Yagami. This call history should tell me everything I need to know. Most of these are to Genda's office. All of them except the last number he called. That's kind of neat that there's actually like the detail of like, you know, a bunch of the calls he made were to like the Genda Law office. That's what the bottom 1, 2, 3, 4 are. What the hell was that? What is that 24-second call he made? The like third from the bottom. And then the last one to Genda was like 4 minutes and 7 seconds. And then the mystery number, which was like 6 minutes and 18 seconds. And then Sayori calls him 3 times. And then we call him... Technically, our number should show up twice because we called him twice to find... Once to find the body and then again to find the phone. Our name should technically be twice, not once. But ours is only the top one. Donnie called it just a few hours before his death. Who was he talking to? Oh, of course it's you.
We received a call from the Genda Law office.
You got here fast, Detective Kuroiwa.
Shintani, huh?
Yeah.
His name has been coming up a lot lately. He's the reason Hamura walked, after all. Perhaps you couldn't stand his newfound fame so you often.
Huh?
I heard you two weren't exactly on good terms.
Do you greet everyone by accusing them of murder? Guess that's just how cops like you operate.
Hey, Cap.
Forensics will be here soon. We will need you present as a resident of the property. After that, we'll need some time to investigate.
How long?
We'll have to find somewhere else to stay tonight at the very least.
I don't have money for that.
Yet you can afford bribing a cop. Fire-based sources aren't even that reliable.
Don't know what you mean.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Kuroiwa is so intimidating for a character that literally just looks like a guy.
I had to wait around for the cops to get here. Is Genda-sensei still at the office?
Yes. He wants to talk to you about Shintani. As do I. Hoshino, too.
Okay, I'll head over now. See you soon.
Cool, good. God, what the hell is happening here? Oh, there's more friends. Or not just friends, but sub-stories. Hey, what the hell are you guys doing?
You don't give up, do you?
Oh, the heat action broke! Why am I getting this glitch so much? I never got it before. Hey, thanks, Ryan. I did not mean to break the Smile Burger window. I'm sorry.
What a waste.
We gotta go. We gotta leave. We gotta leave. We can't show our face here. Oh yeah, you. I forgot about you. You there. There's something I must tell you. Hey, is she trying to sell me something? Should I just hear her out? Don't really want to deal with this, but... What about? A disaster will befall you. A calamity of water, to be specific. Never put much stock in fortune telling, lady. This is no fortune. It is a prophecy.
I've seen a vision.
In other words, I have seen your future. You cannot escape fate. Okay, then.
No one defies their fate.
Tread carefully. It will happen sooner than you think. Thanks for the warning. Charlotte preys on people's insecurities to lure them into whatever she's shilling. Where did that water puddle come from? Okay. Whoa. Hey, watch it. That puddle was not there. The calamity of water. Once again, my prophecy comes to fruition. Isn't that just a coincidence?
It's inevitable.
There's no such thing. All that happens is a predetermined certainty. Oh, I get it. You're in it together with that guy on the bike, right? If you think I'm trying to swindle you for money, you couldn't be more wrong. I only wish to forewarn of impending doom.
Nah.
Oh, right. Sure.
Soto!
Sodachi? That sounded like Sodachi VA, kinda. Or like, you know, like whoever does like his quick little things. Hey, Amane-san! Have you taken the proper precaution for the black calamity that will befall you? No kidding, when your prophecies are so damn vague. At least give me some details. I'm sorry, but all I can see are shadows of the future. I lack the ability to decipher their exact contents. You're useless! Huh? A black jacket?
Huh?
Wait, what? Ah! How are you making all those people disappear? What's his deal? That's Meguru-san, a regular of mine. An ill-fated man who's fallen victim to many, many disasters.
Unbelievable.
Though my prophecies have averted the worst of them, I am rather offended he fails to see this. So why did he just run away from me? He bears the sign of a black disaster. Your black garb must have frightened him. Poor twisted soul. He's losing his way, unable to cope with the pressure of fate. Personally, I think all your negative predictions are probably just making him paranoid. There may be some truth in what you say. Can't say I'm not concerned. Good sir, I have a request. What kind of request? Will you follow that man and shield him from the black disaster? Didn't you say your prophecies are absolute? If that's true, what could I even do? Oh, the calamity will occur, that much is certain. But that doesn't mean you can't minimize the damage. If you're prepared for a fire, does it not minimize its toll? Guess that's true. Besides, subtlety is your specialty, is it not, detective? How did you know that? It's simple, really. I need only decipher your aura. What should I do? Do I accept? If it pays! Suppose, but you know I'm not a charity, right? So how's a discount rate of 15,000 yen sound? The price is fair, and so the dice is cast. Something like that.
Amane.
Tell me your name. I'm Amane.
It's me.
I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. You know, this is definitely what we should be doing after finding a dead body in our office of our previous coworker and / rival. Yagami-san, you must mitigate that man's impending black disaster. Be especially wary of black objects. I went down Pink Street. Maybe I'll see if I can find him. What can we get? Yes, he. God, almost have all the abilities. We're so close! That's one of the, like, a few trophies I'm missing. Not that I'm going to be able to platinum this, because some of the trophies are tied to completing the completion list, which is like, no thank you. I'm not doing that, no sir. You can't make me. I gotta find Meguro. Pretty sure it's that guy. Yep. But you know, I like to try to see how many of the non-completion list trophies I can get. I've never platinum a game, but I've gotten really close. Like, 7 is just missing Dragon Cart and the 2 optional Millennium Tower ones. Infinite Wealth, I think, is literally just missing get Ichiban to level 70 and do Mismatch because I completely forgot Mismatch existed after the tutorial. Oopsies. He already knows what I look like because of that stupid prophecy. I better make sure he doesn't see me. Is it time for another disguise? Do I get to be a vampire again? Okay, nope, we're just tailing. God damn it. I wanted to be a vampire again. Looking at anime girls and move on. God, I am dreading one tail in particular. We still have a ways away because that tail isn't until like near the end of the game. But God, I am dreading it so much. Booze, how could I turn it down? Black clothes? Not a good place. I better go somewhere else. Buddy, I think you need help. Black car! I'll go another way. Don't fucking look at me, dude. Ah, fuck, I'm ahead of him. Okay, we good? We good. Buddy, you're going in a circle. Where are you going, dude? There are so many tailing missions in this game. I'm so glad Lost Judgment tones it down a little. Hey, what are you doing? Shoot the cops? Oh, I'm glad you turned around. Uh-huh. Don't worry, I'm not a cop.
Nah.
Speaking of cops, the boys in blue go wild for the tits we've got in the club. The tip markers. Shit, I lost them. Oh no, would tits make you feel better, sir? Buddy? Look at Yakumi's face. Where'd he go? Sanrio Avenue? There's a sauna and a mahjong parlor over there. I don't remember where this man goes. Or could he have gone to the Champion District? That's a good place to get a drink. Think, where would he head to next? With two options. Think about what he's been saying. He wanted a drink, so I guess the Champion District? There we go. Knew it. He must really want that drink. God, can we do this anywhere else that's not the Champion District? Hey, dude! You mind walking forward? That's not forward. That's not forward. Yagami, where the fuck are you going? Buddy, I know you're paranoid. Can you please just go? What is the... You lost the music playing at the end there. He was on the screen the whole time.
Yeah.
Hey, how about a drink? It's yours for 1,000 yen. Yeah, I could use a drink. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Excellent, our bar's right over here. Black Alice? No way.
Huh?
You're not going anywhere till you pay up, you son of a bitch.
ちょっと
100,000 yen for a single bottle of beer? That's ridiculous.
いい加減にしてくれ
Kid, and the black beer's legit. It's made from water by melting the goddamn South Pole or some shit. Beer's black too? No way, I saw you guys pour it from another can.
Huh?
Shut the fuck up and just hand over your fucking wallet. It'll be your body melting at the South Pole. That's not how that works, but okay. Hey, that's enough. Huh? Who the hell are you? Barker said the beer would cost 2,000 yen. Besides, baiting customers with alcohol is against the law. Yeah, cop? I'm a private investigator. I've been asked to watch out for this guy. Also, we fell for this scam at a different place, like, last time. This almost exact same scam. Wait, what? Oh, a bodyguard, huh? Then you can guard him by paying for him. Leave us your wallet, you smartass.
Must we?
Goodbye. No, like, seriously, there was a sub-story where Yagami falls for this exact same scam at a different bar. This should cover a single beer.
ちょっと
Who are you? And since when did you become my bodyguard? That fortune teller, Amane-san, asked me to protect you. She's the one that you should be thanking. Wait, the leather jacket. You're the harbinger of my damnation. Excuse me? I'm so tired of this.
Nah.
Man, all this talk about calamity must be getting to him. Then again, she called it. Is Amane-san the real deal? Here, for your troubles. How do you even make a living? Like I said, I am unswayed by petty materialism. I simply seek to use my power in aid of those who need it. See, guess you really are an altruist. But that guy was pretty paranoid. Think he's gonna be okay? He does seem to be a magnet for catastrophe. I shall warn him when I see him next. That wasn't really what I was getting at. Maybe you could, try to soften the blow a little? Phrasing's everything, you know? I'll take that into consideration. Crusty ass billboards. Alright, we got that one done. Okay, yes, there's a parking lot over there. I was like, why are they in like a building? God damn it! When the King Leaders is looking for you, he brought his posse, whatever. When a threat level's on screen, not only will there be a crazy amount of King Gang members wandering about town, but the King Gang leaders will also show up. In order to reduce the threat level, you have to defeat the leaders or wait for time to pass. I mean, I guess I do have a friend that's like, hey, can you go fight the leaders? Like, Honda and Kasai, I guess.
Guess we're doing this. Really, guys?
Oh, it's right, part 2 of this. That was Tokunaga-san's hat, right? It's on loose again. So, fun fact about the whole threat level thing. If you were speedrunning this game, I mean, obviously you would have, like, the like, split thing to, like, help you. But you can actually use the threat level to, like, figure out how well you're doing, because if it starts to get too low, that means that you are taking too long. It's Tokunaga-san's hat. Wait! How are you so bad at running? And this is coming from someone who can't run to save their life. Ow!
Excuse me.
Hey, you okay, man? I think I sprained my ankle. Oh, Yagami-san? Don't worry about me. Please just get my hat. Not again. Time for the Goof Troop music. The Goof Troop chase music.
Wait a sec.
Yeah! I love this song.
Wait a sec.
It's so funky.
Wait a sec.
Yagami, it's a wig. It's not gonna wait a sec. You don't have to talk to it. What the hell is this? Jesus Christ, dude, can you stop running? Uh-oh. That's my hat. Please give it back. Oh, yeah? Little brat, come here!
What?
Or his bones made out of toothpicks. He has glass bones and paper skin. Every night he breaks his arms, and every night he breaks his legs. Whatever the hell the SpongeBob quote is. I don't remember. What? No, hey! Yagami, help! Guess I better chase him down.
Wait a sec.
Come here, you child!
Wait a sec.
Completely unnecessary?
Give it up already.
I love how you can just tell that, like, contrary to, like, Kiryu or Ichiban or even, like, Majima and Saejima, who all, like, like kids and like can be like friendly with them as long as the kid can get past how scary they look. You can just tell Yagami like hates kids. Like he's just like not fond of them. You're pretty fast, mister. Yeah, I am. Now give it back. Finders keepers, man. You little brat, give it back unless you want me to hunt you to the end of the earth. Holy shit. Holy crap. Kids will be kids, eh, Yagami-san? I'll let this little incident just fly away on the breeze. The goddess of the sun won't smile down on me if I let life's trivial matters bother me, right? And here comes the complete personality shift. Have you ever considered finding a way to make sure it doesn't blow away, though? Bish posh, Yagami-san. The Lady of the North Wind is a fickle sort, you know? And who am I to try to protect the whimsy of such a woman? Right. Yagami-san, here, why don't you take this? Thanks. Hmm? What's that? Oh, I do believe the breeze is whispering my name. I feel the muses on the wind. Perhaps I shall compose a poem to accompany this delightful little ditty. We shall meet again. He's more like a typhoon than a breeze. Feel you, Yagami. Go fucking fight Honda. There's a friend that needs it, although I think that's gonna teleport me to the bottom of the map.
This again.
Holy shit! You were aggressive. Nice bounce! That was an incredible bounce.
What a waste.
All right, Honda, let's freaking go. I need to get you for a debt collector. Koga, the lazy motherfucker that he is, asked me to kick your ass. Regardless of the reason, I'd be happy to fight you either way. Let's just go, dude. Let's just go. I do not care about you. The only reason I'm even doing this is because of friends. There we go. I'm like, can you just like activate your thing? No, you don't. Yagami, will you just hit the man?
Really, guys?
Move your feet, Honda. Oh, okay, I'm going. No need to shove. Well, if it isn't Honda, dragged in like the mutt he is. Actually, he was pretty calm about the whole thing after I whooped his ass.
Yagami-san.
Hey, Yagami-san, what is this place? 800,000 yen, wasn't it? That's how much you owe Turtle Finance, and so stop playing dumb and pay me up already. Is this what you wanted to talk to me about?
Hey.
Damn straight it is. Fine, I'll tell you what. You and me, another battle. You win, I give back the money. I win, I walk out of here free. How's that sound? Fine by me. That is, as long as the battle's in the courtroom. You'll be the defendant. What's the court talk all of a sudden? So, I happen to be a certified lawyer who specializes in courtroom battles. You still want to go through with this? Shit. Just take your goddamn money then. Thanks for all your help, Yakubi-san. Here's for all your trouble. Appreciate it. Sure thing. I'm just amazed you were able to pull it off. Honda's no pushover, let me tell you. I mean, we even sent 10 of our very best men, and he took them all down in no time flat. Well, what can I say? Think twice before lending money to guys with that kind of rep. Yeah. Looks like the turtle has learned his lesson. What the fuck? Okay, bye. Get me out of here. How do I leave? Did Kasai move? I thought Kasai was in here. Huh. Yeah, we'll go fight Kasai too.
Yagami!
Here you are, Yagami. Today's the day I smear into the pavement once and for all. Get ready to eat some straight from fuckface.
No!
Nope, what are you doing, Yagami? So yeah, that is one way to like avoid the mortal attacks. Is just do a heat action. Ah, what the fuck? Buddy! Don't do that, that's cheating. I was in the middle of a combo.
What a waste.
Alright, here we are. Don't push me, you shithead! Well, if it isn't Kasai himself, we actually caught the guy.
Yagami!
Yep. Mind explaining what the hell we're doing here, Yagami? Not at all. You old turtle financing 800 grand, remember? This gentleman here's got so tired of waiting, he asked me to collect it for him. Even turtles can't wait forever. What, so you're his lapdog now? How pathetic. Kasai, we already know you have the money. I'm surprised you haven't blown it at every high-end soap blend in town by now. You think you got me figured out, huh? Well, what if I just said fuck it to paying back the money? That's how it's gonna be. Then I guess we'll need to pay a very special visit to a very special place. Wait, where do you think you're taking me? Courtroom, of course. No, wait, didn't you know I was a certified lawyer? Here, check out the badge. Hot shit, right? Yagami, you're not Phoenix right. Stop presenting your badge to everyone. You're actually a goddamn lawyer? Jeez, what don't you do? Apparently a lot less than you. That evasion's probably just the tip of the iceberg for a leader of the Kagan gang. Huh? It hurt me. With a record like yours, you'll be out of the courtroom and behind bars so fast it'll make your head spin. No, wait, don't do this to me. All I need to do is pay, right?
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san, you actually had him practically had him begging for mercy there. And that alone was almost worth paying for. There we go, easy peasy. They've been getting on my nerves as it is. You didn't need to give me anything. Well, I just wanted to show my appreciation, so take it anyway. I guess I'll take you up on your offer. And that's all the money they owe you, right? Yes, sir. You really handled your business out there. Next time you're short on cash, come talk to Kamaguchi, and I'll lend you whatever you need. My interest rates are low, and you can pay me back real slow. That's why they call me the Turtle Man. Doesn't sound bad, sort of. However, when it comes time to collect, I tend to get aggressive. Guess I'm more like a snapping turtle. In that case, I'll make sure not to borrow anything in the first place. Hey, take it from me. You're better off not getting the debt in the first place. However, what I might need your help with is gathering information. You seem like you know your way around town, and I could use a reference. Or whatever the heck he said. Sure, you just let me know the particulars and I'll see what I can do. I'll get the rest of the staff to help out too. Thanks, you'll be doing me a solid there. Alright, that's a friend done and also the Kane gang out. Fuck off, kid. I don't care. I guess sushi's the closest restaurant friend.
Guess we're doing this.
Good fight.
Really, guys?
Hi, Brian. You weren't any help? You didn't do anything. Please. Okay, there we go. I'm like, can I talk to these people before I ruin all the chairs?
Nah.
Hey, Uzumi. The customer's about to leave. Are you forgetting something?
Eh?
Like what? Don't tell me you still don't remember. No, of course I do. In fact, I'm doing the thing right now. Well, I guess I better get going. Oh, well, before you go, there's something I need to serve you. What would that be? I have to, serve you something that comes at the end of a meal? Oh, like what? You know, every sushi restaurant serves at the end. That thing. What thing? Come on, I'm sure you know what it is. Just let me know and I'll be happy to get it for you. Don't tell me. This guy doesn't know what to serve, so he's trying to coax the answer out of me? But what would a sushi restaurant serve at the end of a meal? The restroom key? I think... tea? I think I know what you're talking about. It's green tea, right? It's generally served last because it washes away the fish taste from the mouth. Oh, you know what? That totally makes sense. Well, here's your tea. Whenever I ask the chef something, he always gets super upset, so thanks for helping me out. Don't worry about it. Can only imagine how hard it is working at a sushi bar. You must have a lot to learn. Yeah, especially because the boss makes up his own weird terminology that's nearly impossible to memorize. You'll see what I mean. Interesting. Guess I'll be seeing you around then. Name's Yakumi, by the way. Nice to meet you, Yakumi-san. I'm Kenta Uazumi. And please, don't let my lack of knowledge keep you away from our store. You're fine. Besides, the sushi here's too delicious to keep me away. Yakumi-san, thank you again for dining with us today. Well, good luck. Let me out! Let me out! Alright, let's actually go to Genda's. It's so weird that there's not a taxi in the hotel district in this game. I'm so used to there being a taxi in the hotel district.
I know you've had a rough night, Yagami. But if you're up to it, can you tell us what happened to Shintani?
Saori-san was having trouble getting in touch with Shintani. So I decided to give him a call myself, see what the deal was. But when I dialed him up, I heard the phone ringing in my closet. Shintani was killed the same way as all the others.
The others? Do you mean his eyes were...
Gouged out, yeah. But Shintani's beef was with the Kyorei clan. Why would the mole target him?
I'm not so sure. It sounded like he knew something when you talked earlier.
Right.
Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
He probably knew more about the mole than I did. And his source had to have been Hamura. Maybe they killed him to keep their secret safe.
But why did he have to put Shintani-sensei's body in your office?
Not sure. Maybe to harass me? Maybe to scare me off their trail? Maybe both.
Yagami. You might want to lay low for a bit. It's not safe for you here. Get out of town. Go somewhere quiet. If the mole comes after you next...
Right. I'll do just that, Genda-sensei.
You know, I watched...
No, not now!
his first day as a lawyer.
This is main story!
Kid had a good head on his shoulders.
Well, there goes the mood.
Job I could never compete with.
God damn it!
But he didn't have the guts to succeed when push came to shove. Not the most persistent lawyer I've seen. Even so, he looked up to me. Guess I took it for granted. Thought he'd always be part of the team.
When I first joined, Shintani-sensei was the one who showed me the ropes. He was a reliable man.
I think this is the only time it's used in
Thanks for this, Yagami.
Judgment and Lost Judgment. No, it's been played in some stories here too.
I'll walk you to the station.
This might be the only time it's played in main story in these two games, but it has been used in sub stories.
I appreciate it.
What about you, Hoshino-kun?
I think I'll work a little more before I head home.
If you say so. Good night.
Good night, boss.
We're never gonna move away from that goddamn song.
Make yourself at home, Yagami-san. I'll leave you the key. You've been here way longer anyway. You deserve it more than me.
Thanks?
Yagami-san, do you have a minute?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's about Shintani-sensei. Yagami-san, I know you just told Genda-sensei you're gonna lay low, but that's not true, is it? You want to keep hunting down this killer.
And if I said yes?
Don't worry, I won't tell Genda-sensei. But in return... I want to help you. Look for the mole, that is. I won't slow you down. I promise.
Looking to avenge Shintani, huh?
He wasn't as strong as he let on. The tough guy act was a mask he wore to hide his insecurities. Deep down, he was just weak. That's why he was going along with Hamura, not because he wanted to. I mean, who can say no to a Yakuza? And now look how it turned out. I was sitting right next to him this whole time. Yet there was nothing I could do to help. You know, I'm still young. I don't even know what kind of lawyer I want to be. Criminal? Civil? Not the slightest idea. But I know one thing. I don't want to be the kind of lawyer who sits on his hands after his friend gets murdered. Which means...
Are you sure about this, Hoshino? Genda-sensei told me to lay low. If you're seen helping me...
Don't worry about that. I'll defend myself in court if I need to. Now, Yagami-san, do you mind if I tag along?
You'll just tell Genda-sensei if I refuse, huh?
Yeah, you got that right.
Not much choice then. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be working with you.
Well, let's get down to business. First off, I want to know what Shintani was doing before he died. And I have some evidence that may tell us just that.
I should have something that hints at what Shintani was doing before he died. I'm assuming it's the phone log? Because there's a weird 6-minute phone call before Sayori starts attempting to get him.
Earlier today. I want to know where it goes.
Voice is too deep for baby
Right.
Hoshino,
That makes
kinda.
sense.
There was a camera angle in the scene
Good thing the killer forgot to take Shintani's.
where it
This way we can see who he was calling.
zoomed in on his face, and I was just like, God, he looks like he's 14.
Even if the phone was gone, we'd still be able to get Shintani's data from his provider.
Really? I had no idea.
Yep. I bet he left the phone so I'd find the body quicker.
Huh?
I mean, he went through the trouble of hiding it in my office of all places. Probably wanted to cause as much chaos as possible, you know?
Hey, the number got a hit in the search. It's apparently for the, Advanced Drug Development Center.
What the hell?
What, do you know it?
3 years ago, there was a pretty famous murder there. A patient was killed, and their body dumped in the mountains. And the man they arrested for it was named Shinpei Okubo.
Okubo. Wait, he was your client, wasn't he?
He worked as a contract laundryman for the center. Every 2 or 3 days, he'd stop by to pick up their dirty linens. According to the police report, it was thought he carried the body out in a bundle of sheets.
Right. And you defended him in court and won. But then he got free and...
You can stop there.
But why would Shintani-sensei have called the ADDC? Who would he even talk to?
I bet we'll find out if we give them a ring. But it's getting late. You should go home. We both need some shut-eye, yeah?
Yeah, we can start fresh tomorrow. Where do we want to meet?
Oh, right. We want to keep this a secret from Genda-sensei after all. There's an arcade called Charles up on Park Boulevard. That should work for now.
Okay. I'll let Kaito-san know.
Yeah, thanks.
Where is Kaito?
Yeah. I'll see you.
Like, have we contacted Kaito at all? Or did he, like, just, like, at one point possibly try to go back to the office and see cops everywhere and be like, what the fuck just happened? Refuse to believe this tiny man is in his 30s, yeah? Like, RGG normally has a problem of making, their, like, characters not look their ages by making them look, like, too old. This is, like, the inverse, where he looks too young. Told Hoshino to meet him at Charles today. It's time to head over. Especially when has his backpack on, yeah? His little kitty backpack. Fucking Nekomi, I swear to God, why are you always there? Is that old man doing a line on the ground? Is he okay? To be fair, Ichi also looks like he's a little boy with the backpack, so maybe it's just the backpack. Maybe. Ichiban does look older, though.
Excuse me.
Hey, are you alright? Need mugwort. Mugwort? There should be some growing just behind the fence. Sorry, could you grab some for me? Okay. Or like that like one art someone made of like a little tiny chibi like Ichiban walking away
Excuse me.
from a more like realistically proportioned Adachi and Namba. And it's just like very much like parents sending their child off to school. You mean this? Yes, now, can you place some mugwort into the gourd over there? Just stuff it in, close the lid, and shake it. Alright. Well, now I'm feeling much better. Glad to hear it, old timer. What was in that drink just now? Oh, this? I call this an extract. An extract of what? Technically speaking, this is a medicinal decoction, but extract rolls much easier off the tongue, does it not? Oh, but forgive me for not introducing myself. I'm Iyama. I make and market my own extracts right here in Tokyo. That's why the people call me the Hermit of the Dragon's Palace.
This is Yagami.
Huh. People just call me Yagami. What's this Dragon's Palace thing about? Yagami, you've been in Kamurocho for how fucking long and you don't know about the Dragon Palace? Had an monitor once. Yeah, it's always fun when, like, the name's the same even when it comes to, like, brands and characters. You know that old abandoned building in the hotel district? That's the Dragon's Palace. My pharmacy's on the 4th floor. Pharmacy? So that mugwort's one of your ingredients? Yes, I came here to gather ingredients for an extract I'm making, but I got winded and ended up taking a nasty fall. Glad you were around, otherwise I might not have made it. I just met a man who's apparently a hermit that makes drugs in an abandoned building. That's not strange at all. Well, if it isn't Yagami, ready to die, punk? I don't know what my monitor is. I don't know if it says anywhere. The Kang Gang, of course. Hey, get your ass over here! Oh, where'd they find this freak of nature? Now, go get Yagami and break him!
This again?
Through the fucking bench! What the hell's with this guy? It's like he's invincible. He's not the one who was invincible, it was Ota! Ota was the one hanging on at 1! Looks like you don't even have a fraction of his strength. You're not even fighting me yourself, coward.
Yagami-san.
Seems like you've gotten yourself into quite the pickle. Why is fucking everywhere I look, every time I turn the corner, there's Nekomiya. I swear to God. Seems you've gotten yourself into quite the pickle, Yagami-san. Yama-san, you shouldn't be here right now. Now hold your horses. I just want to at least pay you back for your help earlier. So I brought you a little something. What is it? One of my miraculous home-brewed extracts, of course. Once you drink it, well, you'll find out soon enough. Are you done chit-chatting with your humble friend over there? Hurry up and fight me, asshole! Are you actually going to fight? Are you actually going to fight, or are you going to have your goons do it? Drinking a medicinal extract will temporarily imbue you with one form of power or another. For starters, try using the Thunderstrike extract, which can be found in the Items app under Recovery Items. It'll let your crate attacks break enemy guard. There. Too bad Crane fucking sucks. Mugwort. The juice is said to be effective at stopping bleeding, lowering fevers, purging the stomach of impurities. It can also be boiled and taken to relieve colds and coughs. What the shit? Oh, the camera's broken again. God fucking damn it! Why does this keep happening? This is insane! I've never had this happen before! And I've played this game on the PS5! So this is the power of your extract. How was that? Pretty darn effective, wouldn't you say?
Yep.
Yeah, I had no idea it would be so potent. Thanks for saving me. I'll give you the key to the Dragon's Palace, so feel free to come by whenever you want. Oh, thanks. The Dragon's Palace has a nice casino and gambling hall, so swing on by if you're looking to get away for a while. Wow, sounds like there's all kinds of stuff over there. My back is killing me. Even these extracts of mine can't fix old age, it seems.
Excuse me.
Think you'll be okay? If not, I can always give you a lift back to the Dragon's Palace. No thanks, I wouldn't want you to get out of your way like that. It's fine, I was actually planning on going that way. Don't let it trouble you. Are you sure? Then I'll take you up on your offer. Apparently in Japan they use it in dessert. Neat. Did not know that. Whoa, what is all this? Why don't you have a seat? Wikipedia knows all. Wikipedia, my beloved. Is this some kind of stew? It totally reeks. What the hell did he put in there? Curious about my hot pot, are you? Well, this would be the liquid base of our extract.
Huh?
You mean this weird stew? Correct. The stew contains a special broth that, when mixed with the right ingredients, turns into the extract. These extracts are specifically concocted to draw out the essence of each ingredient and transfer that power into the body. You mean like when I drank it during that fight? Indeed, now listen close. Extracts can have a variety of different effects depending on the one you make. See how there are many different types of extracts here? Each one requires a different set of ingredients. You can find all the ingredients you need by looking around the city. All you need is add them to the broth and you're done. Doesn't sound too hard. Nope. Why? In fact, I have just enough ingredients to make another extract. Why don't you try it out yourself? Well, it never hurts to try. Let's do this. Yes, I love my drink full of plastic and wire. Or pebbles and screws. Looks like it's just about ready. Bring the ingredients over here. Thank you. Here, I'll give you a little recipe that details everything an extract might need. If you want to try your hand at brewing more extracts, then go gather some ingredients. Also take this gourd. It's filled with a special solution that allows you to brew your own extracts at any time.
Excuse me.
Why does this recipe have scavenger hunt on it? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, there are errands I'd like you to run. I'm trying to develop as many new extracts as possible, so I'd like your help with collecting the right ingredients. If you make me the extract listed on this recipe, I'll teach you how to brew more. But for now, get to scavenging. Hope it all goes well. I, like, never dealt with the extracts in this game, and I don't know why. Oh, I was waiting. I should head to Charles. What extracts do I have? Growth, luck, stealth, flash dancer, die hard. I feel like extracts are actually pretty good and I just don't use them.
Excuse me.
Here's that extract you wanted. Is this really considered an extract though? All I did was gather a bunch of random junk. Well, since we can't forage from natural ingredients like bugs and plants in the middle of a huge city, we'll have to make do with items that essentially contain the same components. Don't tell me plastics and bugs are the same. I guess that makes sense. Does it though, Yagami? Does it though? I'm aware that what I ask you for might seem suspicious, but let me assure you the recipe is 100% genuine. Alright, now let's try making an extract with the ingredients you came up with. Here we are, it's done. Just promise I'll give you the recipe for a new extract. Try making it once you gather the ingredients. And new scavenger hunt list.
Yep.
Alright, here's this one. Thanks for the delivery, Yagami. My research on these extracts is going smoothly, thanks to you. As promised, I'll give you a new recipe. And new scavenger hunt.
Excuse me.
By the way, what made you research this medicine in the first place, Iyama-san? I wonder, if I had to pinpoint a particular reason, I suppose it would be to understand myself? What do you mean by that? I don't have any family, you see. The earliest memory I have is being abandoned in the mountains. So if I really think about it, I actually have no idea where I was born or who I even am. Crazy, right? Is that why your name has Yama in it? Because Yama means mountain? It's crazy. Well, when I was rescued, I did have one thing on me. An old crumpled up piece of paper. And what was written on it was the recipe for the mysterious extracts.
Huh?
Whoa, so the extracts was the first thing you knew. Yes, it is the only connection I have ever had to my true past. Maybe that's why I'm working so hard to research it. Maybe his origins are mysterious. Which one? That one. I don't have the sandwiches. Get me out of here. How's my health looking? I'm actually kind of hurt. Time to do the brand deal, friendship. Why not? At least I think it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one.
ありがとうございました。
Fucking there he is again! I think Nekomiya is stalking me. So, how's the food treating you? Oh, it's delicious. Awesome, I'm really glad to hear that. Just so you know, we use a special method called fresh aging to prepare our steaks without them ever seeing a freezer. No wonder they're so soft and succulent. Not only that, but our beef undergoes a rigorous selection process to ensure that only the best reaches your table. He just wants you to know that he really likes cats. Does he think Yagabi's a cat? 'Cause he's always there, around the corner, in the background, in the distance. Even though the prices are so cheap?
Hey.
Absolutely. We do our utmost best to serve our customers with the highest quality meat for the lowest possible price. Wow, that's pretty neat. I love how this friendship is literally just a brand deal. President Ichinose, so this is where you've been. It's almost time for your meeting, so please come back to the office. Oh, Motomura-kun, it's at that time already. Wait, you're the guy who runs the place? Oh, yes, I forgot to... I apologize for not mentioning it sooner. Look at the real-ass picture of him next to him. I'm Kunio Ichinose, and yes, I do run Ikinari Steak. The fucking picture!
Huh?
Wow, the president of the whole franchise. What are you doing here, then? Let the customers be the judge is what I've always lived by, so I came to get a feel for how this place is running. Gotcha. You aren't just another employee. Pardon me, but we really should get going, sir. That's right. Sorry. By the way, what's your name?
This is Yagami.
Yagami-san.
I'm Yagami. Yagami-san, I appreciate you dining with us today. Please come back and enjoy your steaks again. How much money did Ikinari Steak pay for this, dude? Definitely. Well, goodbye. To think I met the president of the franchise. Buddy, we've met so many, like, people in charge. This is nothing. What is this one? I don't remember.
Domo.
Oh, it's okay. Yep, okay. God damn it! I forgot this is your thing. Greetings, sir. Would you care to see some breasts today? I'm talking some world-class lady loaves here. Knockers that'll knock your socks off. Some incredible inflatables.
Huh?
Wait a minute. Yosuke-kun. Oh, Yagami-san. What the hell were you just asking me? No, you see, I'm actually working part-time as a barker. I don't want to be friends with you. Wait, what? I thought you were supposed to be a student.
Hi.
I am. In fact, I'm going to a vocational school right now. Is it Uo no Bata, or whatever the fuck? Ikari's place? Is it over in Yokohama by any chance? Well then, why is a vocational school student working as a barker? Oh, a lot of us students do this kind of work. It's easy and it pays well, you know? Maybe true, but I must say, I'm not at all impressed with your career choice. Hey, now, this is actually a very important job, a noble undertaking even. So I'll ask you once more, are you ready to witness the hunkiest Hooter experience that you've ever had in your life?
Huh?
Dude, do these terrible names work on other guys? They're certainly not working on me. I'm interested in cake, specifically one of a guy with a gorilla build who likes to wear an ugly-ass orange shirt. Wait, there's actually a reason I'm doing this. Call it a greater purpose, if you will. I'll beg if I have to. I seem to be pretty earnest about this. Should I play along? Could always take a quick
Yeah.
peek. All right, you're at least trying to take this seriously, so give me the club's name and let's be done with this. Ooh, great, thanks, man.
Hey,
You're not doing this because you're low on money, are you? Now, this has nothing to do with money. My family's actually pretty well off. Besides, there are bigger, more bodacious issues at stake here. Curious about this issue of yours. I'll save those details for later. First, let me introduce you to the finest hostess that Kamurocho has to offer. Oh, right, isn't this... Yeah, I kind of remember this now. She's innocent, she's lovable, and she has a good heart. And to top it all off, your first visit's on me. You'd go that far just to get me into your club?
Hi.
To get you to meet this girl, I'd practically do anything. Really now? Really, really. In fact, they'll even let you order the most expensive drinks in the club, all on my tab. And you can afford all this how? Dude, I make cash money on this job. I'm talking like 500 yen a month here.
huh?
What? You earn that much just by pestering pedestrians about breasts? I had no idea burgers could be so loaded. Yes, sir. This job is all about results. Oh, and just between you and me, the trick is to come up with as many euphemisms for boobs as you can. Guys just eat that shit up. Do they? Do they? That actually works? How many do you have? Well, there's jugs, jigglers, jumbos, blossoms, biguns, bazongas, love bubbles, blouse biscuits. Should I keep going? That was more than I ever needed to hear. Righteous. Anyway, what I want you to do is head to Apple Pie over on Tenkaichi Street and ask for a girl named Madoka. Yeah, blouse biscuits? Like, excuse me? Okay, Madoka-san it is. Alright. And also tell whoever's on duty there that I'll be footing the bill. I'll be chilling at the smoking area inside Kamaro Theater, so let me know how it goes when you're done. Alright, will do. Later. Right, yeah, because this is like technically like 2 friendships in 1. Because it's like Yosuke and Madoka, if I remember correctly. Nope. Excuse me, I have to go pick up my kid. We're going to the hospital. God, you look like a student.
Sugira.
Kaito-san told me you'd be here. Don't forget about me next time, yeah?
I wish you'd fucking forget about me. Is there a reason your little gang needs to keep meeting up here?
It's so nice of you to let us use your store, Higashi-san. Especially when you're clearly so opposed to the idea.
Don't talk down to Yakuza, kid.
I love
It's
Higashi
okay,
so much.
Higashi-san. I think we all know you're nicer than you let on.
What the hell?
Damn, and you're braver than you look, Hoshino-kun. You got the skills to back it up?
Just a 3rd-degree black belt.
Huh?
Not that I've ever had to use it.
I want to see Hoshino kick ass.
Wanna call this meeting to order?
Sure, I'll do the honors. Masamichi Shintani of the Genda Law Office has been murdered. Given that his eyes were gouged out, it's likely the mole was responsible. And I'll need all of your help to track him down.
But also note that unlike the other victims, Shintani was shot.
Gee, huh? Weird time for that to come up again.
Again? It's come up before?
We can talk about that later. What's important now is Shintani called them before he was killed.
I don't get it. What's the connection between Shintani and the ADDC?
I think I remember them being in the news a lot last year. Something about a new drug that could win a Nobel Prize.
Yeah, here it is.
The ADDC's research into AD9 has now been published in one of the world's leading scientific magazines, leading to the gathering of reporters from both Japan and abroad that we have here today.
It's a brand new dementia drug. They call it AD9. This was right after Director Kido from the ADDC published his paper on it. They're still undergoing clinical trials on larger animals, but apparently every single mouse they've given it to has made a full recovery.
With
the man giving the presentation here is Dr. Ryusuke Kido, a world leader in neurophysiology and the primary researcher on AD9.
He's the one who showed me around the center when I was looking into Okubo's case. Guess he's been the director for a while now.
From what I can tell, the Ministry of Health is increasing the ADDC's budget to hasten the development of AD9. They're even adding another building to the center. It's a huge project.
Damn good deal they've got.
I'm still not getting it, though. Why Shintani go and call them?
That's what we're about to find out. And there's only one way to do that.
Come on! Can't just take a man's phone.
First off, we'll need to figure out who Shintani was calling.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that over the phone?
I suppose that all depends on your acting skills, Detective Yagami.
Are they going to be a little weirded out that an arcade is calling them? Just have to figure out who he called and why.
ADDC, front desk speaking.
Hi there, ma'am. This is...
This is no one suspicious. I don't know what to do here. I don't think it's super matters. Probably do one of these two because she might. I don't know if Shintani's murder's in the news yet or not. That one.
This is Takayuki Yagami. I'm a lawyer from the Genda Law Office.
Hello there, Yagami-san.
I'm calling about a lawyer named Shintani who I believe contacted you yesterday. I was wondering if you could connect me with whoever he spoke to.
Do you know the extension you wish to reach?
Sorry, I don't.
Why don't you just tell me what the call was about, and I'll connect you to the proper department.
Oh, it was, It was about AD9, the drug that can supposedly cure dementia.
Sorry, but I'm not authorized to talk about that. Why don't I connect you with our publicity department?
Sure.
Please hold, sir.
Doesn't sound like you're making much progress.
Thank you for waiting.
Yes?
It seems our publicity department never received a call from a Shintani-sama.
I see. Thank you anyway. No way this happens over the phone. It'll be faster to just head over there myself.
You think that's gonna work?
Not sure, but I know the director, remember? Worst case scenario, I come back empty-handed.
I'll come with you, Yagami-san.
Okay. Me and Nagashi will go check out what's going on with the Matsugane family. Shouldn't be tough with Hamura out of the picture.
Hey, I don't remember saying I was gonna help you.
By the way, Yagami-san, whatever happened to that guy from 3 years ago? Shinpei Okubo.
He's in the detention center. Been there since they gave him his death sentence.
Have you ever gone to see him, Yagami-san?
No. Why would I? Why do you ask anyway?
I don't know. I was wondering what he was like. The case got tons of news coverage, you know. I was also wondering what you thought about the case. Did you really think that he was innocent?
You're not subtle, buddy.
Probably.
For an ex-thief, you're really not subtle.
Killed his girlfriend. You defended him for that too, yeah?
I did. Okubo-san asked me to after he murdered Emi-chan in cold blood. Hoshino and Sugiura's VA should be the other way around. Well, I mean, okay, Sugiura's voice kind of has, like, you know, like, the, like, cockiness down. If you could add the cockiness to Hoshino's VA and remove it from Hoshino's voice and remove it from Sugiura's, then, yeah, they should probably have their voices swapped. Because Sugiura sounds like he's younger than Hoshino, and I don't know if he actually is, but,
Yeah.
Did you believe him then, too?
He kept saying the same thing. How he could never have killed anyone. But I didn't believe him, no. Fighting for him in court made me sick to my stomach.
Do you think he deserves the death penalty?
That's enough of the questions, Sugiura.
Well, my bad. Was that too far?
Nah.
If you say so.
Yagami-san? You're heading to the ADDC now, yes? I'm gonna grab a taxi for us. I'll wait for you over on Park Boulevard.
all right, let's go. Wait, hang on, I need to talk to the boys.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not one of your little buddies. Remember that.
Bold words from somebody who's about to be one of my buddies.
The ADDC, huh? This has got to be fate or something.
All right, I'm gonna leave you two alone. Don't have too much fun. I mean, I should probably be checking, like, bartender in the office and stuff for sub-stories, but we can do that when we're done.
I have a taxi for us.
Let's have some story.
I've heard a bit about this place before. But the ADDC, isn't it just one part of a larger organization? If I recall correctly, they call it the Medical Institute. Is that accurate?
Yeah. They own every last inch of this campus.
It's incredible. Even with all these buildings, they're still getting budget to expand from that new drug. So? Is it the same as you remember?
Yeah.
Huh? Don't go too far ahead, Yagami-san!
Get abandoned, Hoshino. You baby.
What are you all shaken up for? Calm down. Just stick with me and you'll be fine. Got that, Yagami?
Yagami-san! Try not to just ditch me, okay?
Then hurry up, buddy. It's not that hard.
Is something wrong?
It's just... after 3 years, it still looks the same.
Huh?
Almost like time itself has stopped.
Yagami-san.
Come on. Front desk's over there.
Do you have an appointment, sir?
I don't, sorry. My name is Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. This is my partner, Yagami. We're here to talk about a murder that took place in Kamurocho yesterday.
A murder?
A coworker of ours named Shintani. He was the victim.
We have a record that he called this center before he was killed.
Huh?
We're hoping you can help us track down exactly who he spoke to.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't provide such private information.
Please, ma'am? Please?
Well, could I at least talk to Director Kido instead? He's an old friend of mine. Just let him know Yagami stopped by to say hello.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Look over there.
No, these three schmucks. God, he looks weird with slicked back hair.
Gentlemen, I really don't know what else you want from me. I have nothing more to say. I've told the police all that I know.
Director of the ADDC, Ryusuke Kido.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about all this, Director. Problem is, my partner here won't give it a rest till he sees the scene of the crime. But I'm sure we'll be leaving soon.
That's not what we agreed upon. You know this isn't about how long it takes.
And what about Okubo? I take it he's still not fessed up.
No, not quite as of yet, sir. But we all saw where the body was. Exactly where he said it would be.
Quite true. Not much point in fighting this now. The Minister has made it clear that he wants it resolved soon as well. Just look at how much trouble one contractor has caused.
Sorry, which Minister? I didn't know about this, sir.
The Health Minister. It's all his call how much funding we get.
Director, if I may, if you would just direct me to the scene of the crime, I could head over there myself. I'll be out of your hair in no time, I assure you.
I'd rather you didn't wander on your own. So instead, she can show you. Terasawa-kun, these gentlemen here are Shintani-sensei and,
Yagami.
It's a pleasure. I hope I can help you find what you need.
Well, with that, I'll be taking my leave.
Thank you again, Director. Apologies for all the trouble.
This way. I can show you how to get to Waku-san's room.
Who's Waku-san?
The guy who died in his room?
Shintani, what the fuck? The victim?
And you are... Terasawa-san, huh? Wow, you're young.
Shintani!
And a looker to boot.
Can we keep this professional?
Huh?
Nice try, Shintani-sensei.
It's like Benkiyama and I hate it.
Not the friendliest girl in town, huh?
We're not exactly welcome guests here.
After I busted my ass to pass the bar, I always figured I'd have my pick of the ladies.
Why would ladies go after lawyers? What is wrong? What is your logic?
Right this way, please. Straight ahead is the ADDC's general ward. Waku-san's room is on the 4th floor.
God, Shintani, you keep like busting about how you're such a good lawyer and how like you deserve this, not Yagami, and blah 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 blah. You don't even remember the victim's name. And this isn't a Phoenix Wright tutorial case where you just don't remember because tutorial reasons. And they need to show you how the court record works.
This was the room assigned to Waku-san.
What's down there?
That's the research wing, where they develop all our new drugs.
Oh.
You can't get in without a gold key card, though. Not even I have one.
Gold, huh?
I suppose because it's the heart of the center's operations.
Huh. Sounds like it's a whole nother world back there. Security like that must be a bitch. Come on, Yagami.
Before he died, Waku-san spent most of his time in here.
And when was he admitted?
2 years ago. With Alzheimer's.
Some kind of dementia, right?
Alzheimer's is a neurodegenerative disease that leads to dementia, yes. In fact, it's the cause of almost 70% of all dementia cases.
So, they're one and the same, kinda? Anyway, do what you gotta do, Yagami.
Alright. Is there a cat in this one? Yes.
What the?
Come here. Also, I think there is a missable trophy. I already have it. But, if you look at Terasawa...
Hey.
In all of her examinable spots, like, places that you can examine, apparently that is a trophy? I think I already have it. Terasawa-san, nurse at the ADDC hospital. Doesn't look too happy. Probably because Shintani-sensei has been a creep since he laid eyes on her. Or maybe she's just always tense.
Suspicious.
Because you can also look at her chest, for some reason. I really shouldn't be staring like this. She's gonna think I'm no better than Shintani-sensei. And then you can also look at her butt. God fucking damn it, Yagami. Is this a standard nurse uniform these days? Wait, why am I investigating this? So yeah, I do already have it, but for whatever reason, that's a trophy.
Hey.
You just have to trust me.
Has anyone else slept here since Waku-san's death?
Nobody, no.
And Waku-san was missing from his room the morning of the incident, yes?
That's right.
So he was murdered here, then carried out.
I can't say for sure, but it's likely.
Working on that assumption, how was his body carried outside? Should take a look closer. Can I look at you? Masamichi Shintani, self-proclaimed king of the Genda Law Office. 40 years old, single and looking. Hobbies include leering and being condescending. Can I look at you? Oh, come on, it's only fair.
The window's sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through here. What the? All the rooms have windows like this, right? It seems like people would notice if something was going on in here.
Well, we only have so many employees in this ward. The halls stay fairly busy, but it's mostly dementia patients moving between appointments.
I see. I wonder how the room looks from the hallway.
You got all you need from here, yeah?
I think so.
All right.
You can definitely see what's going on from out here. Shintani-sensei, can you lay on the bed for me?
I guess so. Care to join me, Terasawa-san?
Shintani!
What do you got to lose?
Shintani, no!
It was a joke.
So from this vantage point, you can't make out the person's face.
Why is the desk thing angled like that?
So, was this the colossal waste of time I knew it'd be?
Nope. I got something I'd only get from being here.
Does it matter? It's been days. Case is practically closed. Shinpei Okubo is guilty as hell.
Well, according to him, he's not.
Of course that's what he says. Consider the facts, though, man. You want to review the case?
Here, I think it's actually optional, but let's do it. Let's get all the details.
Sure. Let's go over what we know so far.
Whatever you want. All right, here we go. Our victim was the patient staying in this room. Koichi Waku, male, age 66. At 8:30 a.m. on the morning of the crime, the nurses noticed he was missing from his bed. Given Waku's degenerative state, they assumed he was wandering around the hospital somewhere. But after being unable to track him down, hospital staff filed a missing persons report.
Right.
You know what a dementia patient's like, though. Hard to imagine they'd make it outside on their own. The only conclusion then was that somebody must have taken him out of the hospital.
What was the flicker?
After inspecting all the cars that came in and out of the center, they were left with one possible suspect. A laundryman by the name of Shinpei Okubo. It didn't take much prodding for Okubo to confess burying Waku's body out in the mountains. And lo and behold, 3 months after Waku disappeared, the cops found his body rotting away right where Okubo said it'd be. Cause of death was most likely suffocation, but they still don't know for sure. Any objections to this so far, Yagami-sensei?
Actually, yeah. You're forgetting something.
And what's that?
Okubo-kun insists he didn't kill anyone. All he admits to is dumping the body.
Can't say for sure that the guy who dumped the body actually committed the murder. If I budge on that, I'd be admitting Okubo-kun did it before the trial even started.
Oh, sure. But come on, Yagami. Guy's got a history of assault, and it's on record. Roughed up his girlfriend. Accidentally broke her finger.
Right, but that was over 6 years ago. He was just a kid. Got drunk, made a huge mistake.
And what? It's okay for a kid to hit a woman?
Of course not. But that's not what he's on trial for.
True.
I don't condone what he did. But legally, committing one crime doesn't mean you're guilty of another.
Fine. But what about Okubo's shaky alibi? He said he left the center at 10 a.m. after grabbing the sheets from the general ward. Claimed Waku-san's corpse somehow got loaded into his truck. Who's gonna believe garbage like that?
If anyone should, it's his lawyers.
We're meeting with Okubo after this, right? You should just be honest with him. Tell him the case is unwinnable.
Are you two done here?
Yep. Can you show us the garage next? The one where Okubo-kun parked his truck. The service entrance, I think it was. That's the only other place we'll need to see today.
We'll need to take an elevator down there. Follow me.
It's so weird, the, like, difference between, like, you know, like, Ace Attorney lawyer,
Ready to go.
Yagami, who's actually more kind of closer to that, and then Shintani, who's kind of more closer to, like, real world lawyers, who are, like, you don't have to actually believe in your client or any of the stuff Ace Attorney, like, spits out. You just have to try to get them as light a sentence as you can. That's all a lawyer really has to do. I mean, a defense attorney anyway. Obviously, there are many different kinds of lawyers. Anyone here go to talk? No? We just gonna walk here in silence?
Hey, Yagami, you're never gonna last if you keep taking cases like this. Criminal suits are a constant test of your conviction, your sense of justice. They don't even pay that well.
Careful who you say that around.
Look, just chill out, okay? Take it from me. I've been around the block way longer than you have. Looks like a regular old garage to me.
You'd make it out with no problem if you put a body into your truck down here. It's quiet.
It is.
Hey, Yagami, check this out. These are the carts they used to collect sheets and linens. Day of the crime, Okubo was all over the hospital with one of these things. Would have been simple for him to sneak a body in there and cart it right out.
Maybe so. Where was Okubo parked on the day of the incident?
Oh,
Do you now remember, dude? I need this info.
the truck was parked here, with the back facing the elevator. Here's a recreation of it.
I see.
DNA evidence from the victim was found in the flatbed of the truck. That's proof enough that the body was there. And when they confronted Okubo, he flat out admitted it.
Interesting.
When
What
was
about you?
Wako-san last seen?
Just before 8 a.m. on the day of the crime.
Yeah, 7:50 to be precise. An ADDC scientist will be testifying to that. He claims he saw him nice and cozy in his bed.
I see. Can we talk to this witness?
I tried to get an appointment, but they shut me down. Said they don't want us interfering with their research anymore.
They're not willing to make an exception this once?
This isn't an issue you want to push, Yagami. Worst case scenario, you get charged with witness intimidation.
All right. Anyway, the victim was last seen at 7:50.
That's right. Breakfast is at 8 o'clock, so the patients who can walk on their own gather in the break room. But on the day of his disappearance, 8:30 came and went with no sign of Wako-san.
You thought you'd find him quickly. Didn't exactly turn out that way.
Right.
Got that, Yagami? Here, let's go over some more details.
Oh, good. Sure, let's hear what the great Shintani Sensei has to say.
All we know is, Waku was taken out of his room sometime between 7:50 when he was last seen, and 8:30 when everyone noticed he was gone. During that 40-minute span, somebody suffocated Waku and stuffed him into the laundry bin. Nobody suspected there was a body in the cart. And the only clear culprit was Okubo, the man in charge of the laundry. To further back this up, DNA evidence from Waku was found in Okubo's truck. Then when the police questioned Okubo, he confessed to burying the body in the mountains of Okutama. 3 months after the crime, Waku's corpse was finally found.
So was the 3 months spent digging, or?
This thing's airtight, Yagami. I know you're getting into this, but come on. Just give it up already. You don't have a chance.
Even though Okubo says he's innocent, I promised him we'd do everything we could.
Not my problem. You shouldn't make promises you can't keep.
Fine, then I'll do it alone. You don't have to be involved.
Even if I'm not, the loss will hurt Genda-sensei's reputation.
I'm sorry, but our client says he's innocent. I can't back down from this.
Fine. I'll be in the
I
lobby.
think Terasawa like that. Also, I'm not sure if it's because I have Ace Attorney brain or it's because I've, played this game before and I already,
If you like, I can take you to see Waku-san's room again.
Where this goes.
You don't mind? That would be great.
But I'm immediately like, hey, there's something kind of suspicious that you can already kind of notice with the information we have. Here I am again. Don't really see anything out of the ordinary, though. Basically just that, like, one of the researchers, the one who saw Waku in the room at 750, was like, oh yeah, no, I saw him in his room when I, like, passed by the, room. Except as we just figured out with having Shintani as an example, you can't see the face of Waku from the hallway because this thing is in the way. Because this is like, I don't know why it's angled like this. Literally every other depiction of a, Japanese hospital room I have seen, if there's a desk thing like this is pointed, out towards the opposite wall. Not like this. And so it's like, well, technically, all that really confirms is that Waku's body was on the bed at 750, but not necessarily that he was alive at 750, because you can't see his goddamn face.
Are you finished?
Is there a reason to, be over here? Oh, yeah, because
Waku-san was here until the morning of the incident. Then he just up and disappeared. The window's sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through here. I wonder how well you can see in here from the hallway.
We know how... Okay. Good job, Yagami.
Are you finished?
You've forgotten what you've already learned.
Yeah, I've seen what I need. Anything else you can share?
How long will Okubo-san's sentence be?
Huh?
If he's found guilty, that is.
Probably 10 years, maybe more. It's hard to say for sure.
And what if he confesses? Would they shorten his sentence?
Well, at the very least, it'd make a better impression than insisting he didn't do it.
But you're still going to push an innocent plea? Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. I'll win. But to be perfectly honest, this is my first criminal case.
What?
Civil cases have been a mixed bag for me, too. I've actually lost more than I've won.
Is that so?
That's not reassuring her.
A lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then, because I honestly believe I can win. Terasawa-san, were you close to Okubo-kun?
I spoke to him pretty often, yes. I would see him around the ward all the time.
And what did you think of him? Did he seem like the kind of guy who'd do something like this?
I'm sorry. The director told us not to say too much.
Wait! If you know anything that can help, just get in touch, okay? I'll do whatever it takes to set Okubo-kun free. But I can't do it alone. Just give it some thought, Terasawa-san.
Alright, Okubo himself, finally.
Just now, we went to the ADDC. Thought I should have a look at things with my own eyes.
And how did it go?
There's no chance you walk. You're practically a lost cause.
Hey.
Yagami-sensei, is that what you think?
Hi, Yuri Lowenthal. How you doing?
Like this, Okubo. You tell me you're innocent, and I'll fight to the end. I really have nothing to lose by helping you out.
It's just like I told you. Whoever did it is framing me.
Defendant in the ADDC murder trial, Shinpei Okubo. Voiced by Yuri Lowenthal.
On the day of the crime, you were in the general ward at the ADDC, yes? Starting at 8 a.m., you went around to each room and gathered the linens.
Yes. Nobody would dispute that.
And after that, you covered Wakusan's nose and mouth, suffocated him.
Shintani, can you fucking shut up? You're not helping.
That's not true. Wakusan wasn't there when I went into his room. I didn't see him at all that day. You have to believe me.
And I do. So when you went down to leave the center at 10 a.m. after gathering the linens, you realized there was a body hidden in the truck.
Yes. That's what happened.
Then, after debating whether or not to report the body, you chose to hide it in the mountains.
That's gonna be a huge hurdle to climb in the trial. Or Okubo, yeah?
I had a criminal assault on my record. I knew the police would have suspected me if I went to them.
Aren't you forgetting the bad blood you had with Wakusan?
The what?
Huh?
Bad blood? What are you talking about?
3 days before the murder, Wakusan claimed Okubo-kun here punched him and stole his wallet. They told me all about it at the center.
When did you even ask?
While you were busy chatting up Terasawa-chan. Even if I bitch about it, I'm still damn good at my job.
Well, Okubo-kun, did you take his wallet or...
Not quite. They call it delusion of theft. It's a symptom of dementia. You think something's been stolen from you, then blame the first person you see. Not the easiest thing to deal with, right? Someone accuses you of theft for no reason? Must have been a shock. So when Wakusan tried to hit you, you just about hit him back.
But I didn't hit him.
No. You murdered him.
I wouldn't kill a man over something like that.
Yeah, that's not something normal people do.
Wish I could believe you, pal.
God, you're a fucking bad person.
You got a record of violence.
Shintani, you're not helping!
Me? I swear. Somebody set me up. Please, you have to believe me. Whoever did this is laughing at all of us right now.
Calm down.
Yagami-sensei, do you believe me?
I do.
Okay. Then next time, come alone.
Fair enough, we should have done that from the start.
I can take a hint. You and Yagami-sensei can cuddle up all you want.
Hey, you know that nurse, Terasawa-san? Cute girl. Sounded like she was worried about you. Bet you'd have a chance with her once you get out of here.
I don't know. If you'll excuse me.
Yagami, what the fuck was that? You're not a good wingman. I forgot how long this flashback sequence is.
So Shintani just left you hanging, huh? He's gotta learn some damn patience.
Maybe so. But this is my case now. I can handle it myself.
Huh. Okay.
God, I can't get over the slicked back hair. It looks so weird. I'm not used to him looking like this.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Have you seen Mafia lately?
Where's this coming from?
She's just not that great with men. I suggest you be more assertive.
Right. Okay.
Where is this coming from?
You mean that friend of yours, Saori-kun? She's got Shintani all riled up. Said he'd have been nicer to you if he knew you had friends who looked like her. Jackass.
Hey, nothing's official yet, guys. Regardless, keep it on the down low, okay?
Yet?
That word says more than you think.
Sure, not just jealous of that you want her. Benkiyama. At least Benkiyama is just like a picture that you see like a handful of times, and not a full-blown sequence like this.
I'll keep my lips sealed.
Mafia-kun's a prosecutor, right? Isn't it kind of taboo for her to date a defense attorney?
Can we
Not according to Ace Attorney. I mean, what?
Either way, guess the Okubo case comes first. We're pleading innocent, yeah?
That's the plan.
What is your plan here? This isn't gonna be an easy win.
Well, I'm working on that. There's one piece of evidence that still bothers me.
Yeah? And what's that?
What should I focus on if I want to prove Okubo innocent? That, yeah. Ryuvaku's hospital room seen through the window of the door, and bed pillow is located on the left side of the mattress, and you can't see it from this angle.
Take a look at this. It's the hospital room the victim was staying in. This is the last place Waku-san was seen before he disappeared. At the time, the witness would have seen Waku-san from this angle through the window in the door, but the cabinet here would have been blocking his face.
Uh-huh.
In other words, there's room to argue that the witness never actually saw Waku-san to begin with. It might have just looked like there was somebody in there. Or maybe the killer set it up to look that way.
And how would that impact the trial?
Well, the premise that the victim was still alive at 8 o'clock would no longer be on the table. Meaning, the crime could have occurred during a much wider time range. With that in mind, we could claim there's no proof that Okubo took Waku-san out of the room.
Right. Not bad.
What the hell's your problem?
Oh god, who's yelling?
Was that
Shintani?
I think so.
Get back here!
That bastard. Oh, he's eavesdropping on you.
What the hell?
I tried to stop him, but he pulled a stun gun on me.
Jump out the window! Jump out the window! It's the fastest way! Gotta go!
Wait up!
Yes! Yes! You see, even the game knows! You jump out the window!
Hold up!
Come on.
You won't get away.
Come here. How are you doing that in a suit?
Hold up! A woman?
Help! Someone help me!
Aren't you Terasawa-san?
Let me go!
We got a groper out here? Scum of the earth!
How are we gonna do this in a
Watch,
suit?
you son of a bitch!
How are we doing this in a suit? Like, this looks like way more, like, restrictive than, you know, the Yakuza suits. Oh, I don't have charge attacks! That's why it's not working, because we're a baby! This is in the past! I was like, why aren't my charge attacks working? And then I looked at my health and realized. God, it's also why, like, the X gauge is taking forever to charge up. I keep trying to do charge attacks and it's not working.
Can all lawyers fight like that?
Maybe? I mean, Phoenix Wright is in Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Did you really need to run away like that? I assume you came to see me.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, yes. But I wasn't sure if I should. Then that pig-headed friend of yours started shouting, so I just lost it.
Okay, but did you have to tase him?
I mean, he deserves it.
Coming.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, I'm listening if you want to talk. No matter what it is, I'll keep your secret. Anything you tell me will fall under client attorney privilege.
Well, you know the witness who last saw Waku-san? Said he saw
Why
him
is her
sleeping in
jacket
his bed.
texture weirdly low res?
Well, that witness is a man by the name of Shono-san. He's one of the scientists at the ADDC. Not only that, but he's the director's right-hand man, too.
And this is him?
Pretty much your one-of-the-mill researcher.
Yes. He's a very dedicated doctor, so the nurses have a lot of faith in him. But something felt off when I heard what he had to say about the incident.
And what's that?
I guess I'm just skeptical as to whether or not he actually saw Waku-san. I don't think he's intentionally deceiving us, but he may be mistaken somehow. And if I had to guess, I'd say the other nurses feel the same.
Still, why hasn't anyone mentioned this until now?
How could we? Nurses talking about a doctor behind his back? That's not something a nurse could do without consequences. And if it came to a courtroom testimony...
None of you would testify?
Maybe the other nurses wouldn't, but I would. I never really fit in over there anyway. Besides...
Yeah?
I think Okubo-san is innocent.
Oh, really? Sounds like I've finally got an ally on my team.
Finally.
I'm currently employed as a researcher at the Advanced Drug Development Center. Part of our research consists of clinical tests we perform on patients in the general ward of the center. On the day of the crime, I was making my usual rounds through the ward.
Researcher at the ADDC, Yoji Shono.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50?
You're sure?
Yes, the patients eat breakfast at precisely 8 o'clock. I always head to the break room myself, right around then, too.
This break room, to be precise?
That's correct. Our more mobile patients walk there for breakfast instead of eating in their own rooms. Then, while the nurses help the patients eat, I ask about how they feel and how the medicine is treating them.
And on the day of Waku-san's disappearance, you passed by his room before going to the break room?
Yes.
And in that room, you saw Waku-san lying on the bed?
Yes.
Can you describe the situation to us as you remember it?
The door has a window, so you can see into the room from the hallway.
And this is the room you're referring to, yes?
That's correct. From where I was standing in the hallway, I could see Waku-san lying in bed. He
Objection!
was asleep, with a blanket covering most of his body.
Objection!
And
Igiami!
Around 7:50.
no further questions.
Let me have an objection!
Yagami-sensei, why did you call her to the stand?
She actually asked to testify. Is that a problem?
Not really, no.
Here's my chance for a comeback.
Terasawa-san, you were present for Shono-san's testimony just now, yes?
Yes.
And what is your opinion on that testimony?
For a scientist, I...
Yeah, there we go, thank you.
And as a medical professional, I felt his actions were negligent.
Could I ask you to be a little more specific?
Our witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However,
wouldn't load?
there's no
Weird.
way he could have known that just by looking in from the hallway.
I have evidence supporting Terasawa-san's testimony.
Shono shouldn't have been able to see Waku-san, and I have evidence to prove it. I'm like, it's the freaking hallway again.
Please look at this. It's a photograph of the victim's room as viewed from the hallway. In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san.
This evidence points to this fact. Culprit was hiding in the hospital room. The victim was already dead. The culprit is Shono, who claims to be a witness. I mean, yes, probably to these, but at the moment, all it directly proves is this.
Shono-san was lying when he said he saw Waku-san in the bed.
Excuse me?
What he saw from the door was likely nothing more than a bulge of sheets. He couldn't have been able to identify it specifically as Waku-san. So to claim as much in his testimony seems like quite an exaggeration, don't you think?
But common sense would dictate otherwise, would it not? Who would be in the bed other than Waku-san?
The staff nurses are trained to always enter a room when checking in on a patient. In Waku-san's case, it's impossible to tell anything just by looking in from the hallway. There was actually one time a while back where we thought he was under the covers, only to find Waku-san eating in the break room a second later. And upon re-examining the room, we realized that we had mistaken a bunched-up pillow for Waku-san.
The witness makes an important distinction. The prosecution asserts that Shono-san's testimony is clear, that the victim was taken out of his room at some point between 7:50 and 8:30 in the morning. They claim that because of this time frame, the defendant must have smuggled Waku-san's body out in his laundry bin.
That's why Okubo-kun was assumed to be the only person who could have killed Waku-san.
But if Shono-san's testimony is invalid, as the defense asserts, we have to consider the possibility that Waku-san was taken in the middle of the night when nobody else was around. After which, the killer could have waited until the morning to plant the body in the defendant's truck. In other words, the defense establishes that there is reasonable doubt that Okubo-san is the killer, rendering the prosecution's central argument unsound. Your Honor, taking this new testimony into account, I'd like to call Shono-san back to the stand for cross-examination.
This is one thing that if you're an Ace Attorney player, kind of feels nice, that you don't have to find the real culprit. You just have to prove reasonable doubt. Because Ace Attorney sometimes kind of suffers from this, that, like, obviously they have to make, like, a game, they have to make it, like, interesting, so a bunch of the time you have to also find the true culprit in order to prove your client guilty, not just prove reasonable doubt, which does mean that there are some cases that last long enough that, like, there is more than reasonable doubt, but sometimes an impossibility that your client is the one who committed the murder, or like committed the crime. It is a murder, usually in Ace Attorney. But if you like fail or like run out of health or whatever, get a game over, your client gets found guilty. And it's like, really, at this point in the trial, this should not be possible. But because they need to have, like, a game, they need to, like, have a bit more than just, oh, prove reasonable doubt. Because, hey, in most of the Ace Attorney cases, proving reasonable doubt would be really freaking easy. They need to have the find the true culprit for them to have a game. So yeah, it's like having played like all the Ace Attorney games up to this point when this game released, and then seeing this bit where you don't have to find the true culprit, you just have to prove reasonable doubt, feels so good. It feels so good to not have to worry about that. Let's see how Shono-san responds with that evidence and Terasawa-san's testimony out in the open.
I'll get right to the point. On the day of the crime, what did you see when you looked into Waku-san's room?
I saw Waku-san asleep in his bed, I think.
And did you get a clear look at his face?
I don't remember.
So it's possible that it could have been someone other than Waku-san in that bed. Or maybe even a pillow that you mistook to be Waku-san's body. Isn't that right?
Objection! The defense is leading the witness.
Sustained. Please rephrase the question.
Shono-san, can you say without a doubt that Waku-san was in that bed when you checked on him?
I don't think I can, no.
Then the defense rests. But I do have a quick remark for the prosecution.
Huh?
Prosecution's argument has fallen apart. Now to go in for the kill.
The charges against my client stem from your assertion that he's the only possible suspect, assuming the crime took place within the stated time frame. However, the defense has proven without a doubt that Shono-san's testimony is unreliable, establishing reasonable doubt for my client. I would suggest then that you withdraw the charges against my client. With such inconclusive evidence, you'll only be wasting the court's precious time.
The prosecution does not consider the witness's testimony inconclusive. His memory of the incident may be fuzzy, yes, but that doesn't change that he saw the victim.
So, your whole case is based on a fuzzy memory? This promising young man's future is at stake, and you're willing to throw that away on unreliable testimony?
Dr. Shono is a bright and diligent researcher. After watching his own grandmother develop dementia, he vowed to create a drug that could cure the disease. After paying his own way through medical school, he went on to become the head researcher at the ADDC. Day after day, Dr. Shono visits his sick patients out of the kindness of his heart, leading to his valiant testimony here today.
Valiant?
You want to know whether I trust this man? Then my answer is a resounding yes.
Valiant?
In other words, because he's such a great researcher, his testimony is infallible. His own admission that he's not sure is somehow overlooked? Is that the sum of it? Because from here, it sounds like you're putting your faith in Shono-san's title, not his testimony today.
The prosecution is not as easily swayed as you think. And you want to talk reputation? What of your client's history of domestic abuse?
Uh-oh, he's gonna bring up Okubo's record.
6 years ago, the defendant broke his girlfriend's finger. The poor girl is still suffering from the effects. And the cause? A minor, drunken disagreement. Now, fast forward to what occurred a few days prior to the crime. Waku-san, suspecting the defendant of stealing his wallet, lashed out and punched the defendant in the face. Given the clearly violent nature of Okubo-san here, that alone would be motivation enough to murder the poor old...
Ma'am?
Is something wrong, ma'am? Please remain seated while court is in session. Terasawa-san?
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
My court will not stand for this commotion.
He didn't blame Wakusan at all. He knew that the outburst was just caused by his dementia, that it was all the sickness's fault. So there was no reason for him to resort to murder.
Terasawa-san, please.
Okubo-san really is an incredible, caring person.
Please leave this courtroom at once.
You're right that he may be hard to approach, but he's a kind soul, and he always keeps his promises. Okubo-san's not the only person in this courtroom who would be affected by a guilty verdict, either. As a matter of fact, it would break my heart. And even through it all, he wanted me to keep this a secret, not to tell anyone, not even his lawyer, that we were dating. Even though he knew he could have ended up in prison, making sure I was safe was the only thing in the world he cared about. That's just who he is. But when the prosecution has already decided he's a criminal, how could he possibly be given a fair trial?
Her little outburst wasn't technically admissible, but as the trial dragged on, it hung over the jury like a stone. And in the end, Shinpei Okubo was found not guilty. But only a month after his release, everything changed. The same girl who had so bravely proclaimed Okubo's innocence died by the man's own hand.
You don't know how much effort it took me to not make everything change when the Fire Nation attacked. When he said everything changed, and then there was like a hesitation, and then you saw fire. It took everything in my being to not make the joke right then and there. And wait for the loading screen.
Hi.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing, Vice Minister.
But I haven't seen you in about 3 years, Kido-san. I see you're still the director.
You look familiar, but I can't quite place the name. I seem to recall you looking sharper.
I'm a detective based in Kamurocho now. The name's Yagami.
Ah, I remember now. You're the reason Terasawa-kun's no longer with us. Remember, Shono?
Backwards logic? Okay.
Okubo-san was unstoppable. If only my testimony had been better.
Shono-san, right?
Does it matter? What brings you here anyway?
I'm investigating a murder, and I'll need your cooperation with it. Just like old times.
You gonna help me out, dude? Please? I'm asking very nicely.
Yes, I see. Yes. Thank you. It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shono.
The same Shono-san you were just with?
What did Shintani call Shono?
Yes. However, it's unclear as to what the point of the call was meant to be. Shono was away from his desk at the time, you see, and Shintani-san didn't leave a message.
That is a lie?
You have no idea what he wanted to talk about?
That is a lie. The phone... Shintani's phone said that call lasted like 6 minutes.
And sees no reason why he would be calling.
Oh, really?
Look, Shono and I co-authored the research paper on AD9. We're quite well known, as it turns out. Sometimes
and that I think it also said that it was accepted, and not that he was just on hold for
in order to
6
contact
minutes.
Us. Perhaps Shintani-san fell into that category.
Have you heard of the mole murders taking place in Kamurocho, Dr. Kido? 3 Yakuza, each one with their eyes gouged out. It's a grisly business. Shintani was killed in the same way.
I've seen the news.
Can you think of anything tying the ADDC to those murders?
Huh? Look, just what are you implying? Look, I believe we're done here. There's nothing I can help you with.
Please stop! You can't!
Who are you?
Detective Kuroiwa, Kamuro Police, Organized Crime.
One of your guests here has information related to the case I'm currently investigating. That would be you, Yagami.
Hmm?
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
Well, I mean, we were first to discover the body. I don't know why we weren't brought in earlier. I generally don't know why we weren't brought in earlier.
The mole's latest victim was the lawyer, Shintani. The last call he made brings the case that ruined Yagami 3 years ago back to the surface. A patient was taken from a hospital and found buried in the mountains. Yagami defended the suspect, Shinpei Okubo, and got an acquittal. But 1 month later, he murdered his girlfriend Emi Terasawa with a kitchen knife and burned the remains.
Chapter 6, Collusion.
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
I'm Hoshino, an attorney at Genda Law Office. Officer, is this interview voluntary, or...?
It is.
It's your call, Yagami-san.
I think I'll pass.
Excuse me?
You have your answer, sir. You can go now.
You can make this easier if you come now. Next time, it won't be voluntary.
Your empty threats don't mean much to a lawyer.
2 of them.
Can you take this elsewhere? I really must be...
Too bad he's not a lawyer anymore, then. Your friend's nothing now.
But we are? We were never disbarred? We still have the badge?
I'll come back with a warrant if I have to.
I'd like to see you try. Why do you suspect me anyway? I bet you don't even have a reason.
I can come up with a few good ones.
Enough! Get the hell out of my office.
You'll regret this, Yagami.
Kuroiwa-san.
You two, out.
Before we go, can we speak to Shono-san for a sec? We need to know why Shintani called him.
Listen, I already told you he doesn't know. Get it through your skull. Now, please leave.
No problem. We'll let you get back to work.
Also, I can't believe it took me this long after having this many scenes with Kido. Is Kido's English VA English Adachi?
This is really getting out of hand, don't you think? I can't believe that detective thinks you're a material witness.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. But what I'm more interested in is how he even knew where to find me.
That's a good point. How would the police know we were here?
Beats me. For now, let's focus on Shono, though. It would be a waste coming here and not talking to him.
Agreed. Let's see if the receptionist can help us.
Because, like, there was something about how Kido said one of those lines that I was like, wait, is that Adachi? I'm not as used to the English voices for the Ichi crew, even though I, did all of 7 in English like a couple months ago. But something suddenly just like clicked of like, wait.
Can I help you?
Actually, I've already been here. I was just with Director Kido, remember?
Oh, of course. Did you forget something, sir?
Well, not exactly. I'd actually like to speak to Shono-san, the 89 researcher. Where would I be able to find him?
Let me see. That should be the research wing. I believe he's in the protein abnormalities lab.
Probably need a gold keycard to get in there, huh?
That's correct, sir. I should be able to lend you one with the director's approval, though. Just give me a moment to ask. Could you tell me your name, sir?
Actually, never mind. Kido-san seemed pretty busy earlier. I'll try back later.
Are you sure, sir?
Good call. There's no chance Kido-san would let us in.
At least now we know where Shono is.
The research wing.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a map around here somewhere.
We need a map. It is? Heck yeah, I called it. It took me a while, but I did call it.
Suspicious. This leads to the research wing.
The receptionist said he would be in the protein abnormalities lab, right? Huh. Well, I guess that's not on this map.
Hey. Director Kito's office. We were just in there. This goes over to the hospital. I think Waku-san was up on the 4th floor. What the? The service entrance parking lot. All the delivery people come in and out through here. This is where Okubo's truck was parked 3 years ago.
What is the name of Adachi and Kito's English VA? Because I don't actually know. Shocker, he's also in Persona as additional voices. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, I think it's just because they're pulling from, like, the same, like... Not union, because I don't think they're unionized. They might be, I don't know. I don't know who is and who isn't, but, like, they're often pulling from the same, like, pool of VAs as, like, Atlas is. Like, English RGG.
Suspicious.
Andrew Morgado, okay.
This is where we are now. The ADDC lobby. Suspicious. Some kind of security gate, huh? The research wing must be just past there.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am?
This is one of Shono-san's researchers. She was just about to return to the lab.
Oh?
My name's Hashimoto. I can show you into Dr. Shono's lab if you'd like.
Like, both of these people are Persona voice actors.
Are you
the
sure?
receptionist is Makoto from Persona 5.
Great. We'll take
And
you
the
up on
researcher is Morgana from Persona 5.
Hashimoto-san just happened to be passing through.
it. Thank you.
Oh, so thank you, receptionist? You're a real hero. Thank you so much. You did not have to go out of your way for this.
I'm Yagami.
And I'm Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. Thank you for doing this.
Oh, don't mention it. I'm glad to help a guest of Director Kito's. This place is so massive, you practically need a tour guide to get around. I hope you're okay with walking.
Oh, that's totally okay.
Get cut off, Hoshin. Oh.
So, Hashimoto-san, what kind of work do you yourself do here?
I'm part of the team developing 89. Dr. Shono is the head of that team, but I'm pretty new around here.
Speaking of, what exactly does AD9 stand for?
Well, the AD comes from the name of the center. The Advanced Drug Development Center, ADDC. And it's the 9th drug our department's developed.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
I've heard that noise in somewhere else. Where have I heard that before? I've heard that somewhere else. I know it's just like a stock sound effect, but I've heard it somewhere.
It'll be the first dementia-curing drug on the market, right? Seems like it's really getting fast-tracked because of that. But there's a lot riding on this one, right? It could finally cure Alzheimer's disease.
That's right. Do you know how many dementia patients there are in Japan alone?
A couple 100,000 at least. Maybe even in the millions?
Right. As of 2012, there were 4.62 million.
That many?
By 2025, that number will increase to at least 7 million. Potentially up to 13 million, including at-risk
Oh, that's a year from now.
That's 1 in every 9 people.
Ari, I was kind of thinking, is that Resident Evil? I think it is. Like one of the newer ones, maybe?
We're already at capacity in caring for these patients. In many cases, people over 60 are stuck looking after their dementia-struck parents in their own homes. Worldwide, it's estimated there will be 135 million patients by the year 2050. It's staggering. In other words, AD9 could save the world. This could be a real miracle.
Also, how wild is it
gotta
to
say,
think 2025
this
is
making
a
me
year
feel
from now?
kinda bad about how we treated Kido-san back there.
Director Kido will go down in history if we achieve this.
Because this was a
A lot's changed in 3 years.
18
Bastard's
game?
really made a name for himself.
I don't remember.
Nice.
Dr. Shono is right over there. Well, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you, ma'am. You're the best. You and the receptionist both.
Shono-san.
Yagami-san? But, how did you get in here?
Hey, calm down. I just want to talk.
I can't do that. Kido-san doesn't know you're here, does he?
Is there a problem?
Ah, Ichinose-san.
I've never heard you raise your voice, Shono-san.
Aren't you the guy from the lobby?
My name is Ichinose. I'm here from the Ministry of Health, offering political support to AD9's development.
Vice Minister of Health, Kaoru Ichinose.
Kido-san called you Vice Minister.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Pretty lofty for a Vice Minister. You can boss scientists around, but I'm not biting.
So I see.
Shono-san, please. I just need a few minutes to talk. We'll leave right after we're done, promise.
I already told you, I can't. Not without Kido-san here.
I need you to tell me, why did Shintani call you?
Shintani? I've never heard that name in my life.
This is important, Shono.
That's not the way to lie, buddy.
Please, I don't...
We know that you've been asked about why Shintani called you, and you said, I don't know.
Do what you want. Just let me...
Playing too dumb.
First. After Shintani was murdered, the killer gouged out both of his eyes. 3 other near-identical murders have taken place in Kamurocho recently. Are you aware of that, Shono-san?
Of course I am. It's all over the news.
And you still have no idea why Shintani called you? Nothing at all?
No, I don't. Now please let me get back to work.
What the? What are you doing here?
Kido-san.
I believe I told you to leave. What about that didn't you understand?
I wanted to ask about Shintani's call.
About which I already said Shono doesn't know anything.
And I needed to hear that from him, not you.
Enough. Call security.
We were just leaving. Come on, Hoshino-kun.
I'll be filing a complaint with the Bar Association, under the Minister's name.
The Minister of Health?
That's right. Minister Kazami expects great things from AD9, and he won't tolerate distractions from your ilk.
Yeah, that's 100% English, Adachi. I don't know why it took me so long to realize that.
I feel like we came up empty-handed. Why would Shintani-sensei have called Shono-san? Yagami-san?
That wasn't the first time I've heard about Minister Kazami.
Huh?
When was it, though? Who was talking to me about the Ministry of Health?
I think that was Ayabe.
It must have been Ayabe, when we were drinking over at Tender. I definitely remember him mentioning Minister Kazami. We were talking about how the Kyorei clan ended up in Kamurocho. Apparently, they're being used as muscle for a construction company called the Kajihira Group. A while back, Chairman Kajihira himself was going around, laying the political groundwork for a Tokyo revamp project. And one of the people he met with was Naohisa Kazumi from the Ministry of Health.
Huh.
You'd think he'd go to the Ministry of Land, though. His project has nothing to do with health. What would he gain from meeting Kazumi?
That's true. Do you think it has to do with our case somehow?
Minister Kazumi's name won't stop coming up. Is that just a coincidence or something more?
I don't know. Depends on what the two of them are talking about.
In that case, maybe our Kajihira expert can help us out with that.
Who?
Sugiura-san. He used to work for them, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Sugiura, time to pull your weight. A bit more than just combat.
So, you want to know how Kajihira and Kazumi are connected?
Yeah. Any way you can find that out?
Not really sure, but I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
You're still at the ADDC, yeah? Just give me some time. I'll call you if I find anything.
Thanks, buddy. Donkey, I will miss you.
Oh, Yagami-san. I'm gonna head back to the office. I just got an email from Saori-san. Apparently, a journalist named Hattori barged into the office. Says he wants to interview you.
Me?
It sounds
Of course
like he's
he
looking
does.
into Shintani-sensei's murder, too.
Of course he does.
Anyway, I'll go ahead and drive him off.
You'll be Genda-sensei's ace attorney before you know it.
Yeah, there it is.
I don't know if I'm ready for that. Honestly.
Why?
Too much responsibility for a guy my age, you know? I think I make a much better sidekick for now.
Okay. But when that gets old?
I don't know that it will. Being a professional sidekick for the rest of my life sounds okay to me. I'll see you later.
Dude, you better hope you stay a professional sidekick. And definitely hope that the next game doesn't completely ruin your character. Because I'm on standby till Sugiura gets in touch with me. You know, I just realized, until I play Ishin on stream, this is the last time we're going to see Don Quixote. Because all the other ones don't have one. And again, it's at least it's going to be really funny that Ishin is going to have the last Don Quixote. Excuse me, but do you have a minute?
Hmm?
What is it? Let me introduce myself. My name is Shin Fujimori. Have you ever thought about investing, sir? Right, this thing. Dude, I completely forgot about this thing. Honestly, I think you're better off talking about that sort of thing with somebody who actually has money. Well, I say investment, but nowadays anyone can do it as long as they have a smartphone. You can invest on your phone? Of course! Ever heard of a crowdfunding? It's where you gather online donations from all over the world. It's become a big trend in the past few years. Rest in peace, Don Quixote. Wow. And to streamline this process, we've developed an app called Quickstarter. You can invest however much money you want to whoever you wish, whenever you like, all from the comfort of your phone. Well, it sounds easy enough, but the hard part, you know, is actually having money. Indeed, that's why millions of people make micro investments with Quickstarter. Only a small donation is needed. And even small donations make a big difference. They all add up to help a campaign reach various milestones. Finally, once a campaign meets its goal, everyone who invested gains priority benefits. Priority benefits. Can you give me an example? Let's see. Well, for starters, you can get special products shipped to you, or you'll gain access to brand new facilities. Huh, that actually sounds kind of neat. Doesn't it? I'll tell you this much, once I started up a company of my own, but I had a hard time raising the necessary funds. When you know it, I got everything I needed from a crowdfunding platform I signed up with overseas. That's why I created this app, to help other help me. My brain and my mouth are like, I don't want to say this word. And I'm like, we know this word. Can you please just say it? Entrepreneurs? That's not quite right. Close enough. Worldwide.
Huh?
Wow, so you're the president of a company? Oh, it's quite small, so it's not really a big deal. Anyway, the point of my story is, please try using Quickstarter for yourself sometime.
Yep.
Okay, I'll at least install it for the time being. Please do, and by all means, let me know how it goes. Yeah, so this is a thing. Kinda. Oh hey, thank God, it remembers that I funded all this stuff. Thank God. So yeah, normally how this works is slowly over time, these things will get like passively funded, but I think they will only reach like 50% max off of just the passive funding, and that you have to donate at minimum the remaining 50. But it's like you can get things like, you know, like skill books, like cheat items, more courses at Dyson Cube, drone parts, so on and so forth. Luckily, it remembers that I did all that last time and I don't have to do it again, thank God. Let me talk. Flower Chirashi. For the friendship. Hey, Uzumi! I need the bean juice restocked! Huh? Bean juice? Don't tell me you forgot again! No, of course not. In fact, I'm restocking it right now. Yagami-san! Thanks for the meal. Oh, Yagami-san, please wait. Do you know what he means by bean juice? Hey, why do you keep asking me? I'm your customer, man. But if I ask anyone else, they always get all mad at me, so... Gee, some chef you are. How'd you even get hired? Damn brutal. Going right for the jugular. That's not what's important, Yagami-san. Please just tell me, what does he mean by bean juice? Bean juice, huh? Could be a sauce made out of some kind of bean? Hummus. I think he's referring to soy sauce. It's made from fermented soybeans, and since this is a sushi restaurant, I doubt it'd be anything else. Interesting. Thanks for bringing it down like that. Moreover, you saved me from the chef's verbal assault. I'm thankful for that more than anything. Hey. Still getting the hang of things, huh? Hi. Yes, it hasn't even been a year since I started. I used to live overseas because of my parents, and I even went to school there and spoke an entirely different language. So this is my first time living in Japan. So that's why you haven't learned your way around the sushi bar yet. That's right. I'm not used to hearing any terminology that's different than what I know. Makes a lot of sense. Thanks again for being patient with me. I hope you stop by again soon. Sure thing. Let's look at the sub-stories we can do. I am surprised they didn't get into a fight with me immediately, with how, like, fast they spotted me. No fucking...
Got it.
Hang on, let me check my gifts. Thank you. Alright, is there food? Yes, Yes, there is. Chicken karaage. Why is it green? Why is it green? There's a note attached to it again. Let's see. To Yagami-kun, I tried out that curry myself, and honestly, that was the worst curry I've had in my entire life. Sorry for making you suffer through that. This time it'll be 10 times better. So feast your eyes on my special chicken karaage. And who doesn't like that, right? And to spice it up a bit, I put wasabi in the flour, just to add a little something. I'm sure I got it right this time, so please let me know. From Tomioka. Once again, have you tried this yourself? Wasabi and chicken karaage? I have a bad feeling about this. Guess I have to try it out anyway. Do we have a microwave in here? Where'd that ding come from? This tastes like... Yeah, actually, it tastes kind of good. The wasabi gives it a nice kick. As a matter of fact, its sharp flavor might set it apart from the other chicken karaage. Whoa! Some pieces have way more wasabi than others. Doubt any customer will consider this a pleasant surprise. It'll be more like their last. Anyway, I should probably paraphrase this to Tomioka-san. I can continuously just be like, have you tried it yourself? It's almost there. Tomioka, I tried your chicken karaage. It's almost there. I think you're on the right track. Just be sure to apply the wasabi more evenly next time. The parts that did have the right amount of wasabi were delicious, though. Also, I would recommend tasting your food first before sending it to someone else. Just a thought. Alright, that should about do it. Compared to before, though, Tomioka does seem to be improving, though. Maybe her next dish will be fully edible? Strangely enough, I'm actually looking forward to it. Publisher's request. Greetings, Yagami-sama. I'm Kawada, and I'm contacting you today in hopes that you'll take on a rather odd request. Can we discuss this further at Cafe Mihore on Nakamichi Street? Middle-aged, average-looking man in a suit. Please come at your leisure. Need to clear something else. Okay, need higher reputation for this stuff. Alright, what does bartender have for us? If I'm allowed to get there without running into main story? I don't know if I'm allowed to go there without running the main story because I see Kaito. Every time I do anything. This place was whatever. The food wasn't bad, but the presentation, lame. Yeah, it's like they tried to make it look boring. Totally not chatter-worthy at all. Wouldn't even make a decent meme. Why don't we get out of here and grab some dessert? For sure, let's go head up Mihore. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce that? I actually have no idea. What was that all about? Also, fuck you, Robin.
Domo.
Why? Are you always there? Also, what are they talking about? Ramen always looks good. I don't understand. Oh, Yagami-san, come in. Everything okay? You don't seem like your usual self. It's nothing really. Care about that? Well, in all honesty, I realized our ramen hasn't really caught on with the younger crowd, and I can't put my finger on why. That's a head scratcher for sure. Personally, I think your ramen tastes amazing. You're too kind, Yagami-san. I wish it were as simple as taste, but that's not all the young people are after these days. And the people that aren't just after taste are fucking weird. Like, maybe I'm the weird one, but as long as the food looks good, that's all I really care about. Like, doesn't look awful, I mean, that's all I really care about when it comes to stuff that's not just, you know, like, flavor or texture. Like, when it comes to, like, appearance and presentation, like, obviously if they go the extra mile to make it, like, look, like, really good or fancy or whatever, that's neat, and I like that, I appreciate that. But as long as it, you know, doesn't look disgusting, I don't really care. And even then, there are some foods that just naturally look bad, but it's like, hey man, I'll try it anyway. What do you mean? It's this whole social media thing. Kids nowadays are hooked on it. Everything they see and do, they snap a picture and share it with the entire world. Yeah, that sounds about right. Fortunately, our ramen isn't quite suited for this online environment because we make it simple and traditional. I see. It's the sign of the times. And it kills me when customers crowd around a spot just because they make a smiley face out of fish eggs or something. But taste always wins in the end, right? Of course I know that, but it's just... Then why don't you try concocting something fancy of your own? Huh? Why don't you cook up a hot new ramen design to catch people's attention? You make a decent argument, but I feel like it's almost a sin to attract customers based on visual appeal alone. Yeah, so why not create a ramen that both looks and tastes appealing? For example, a ramen topped with your honey marinated chashu. That way you'll be using your tried and true ingredients in a more innovative way. Specially crafted ramen that accentuates both form and flavor. Yeah, you know what? I can do that. That's the spirit. I know you got what it takes to make the trendiest ramen in town. Roger that, I'll get right to work. Can't wait. There we go. Got that. A little more progress with that. Why are the empty bottles lips? Why do they have lip icons? Why do you try to imply about these empty bottles? Oh, this was the friendship. Not Kim, it's you.
Excuse me.
Table for one, please. Hey, excuse me? Someday, Miharu-chan, it'll just be you and me. Hey, whoa, welcome, sir. How may I help you? I'm a customer, or at least I'm trying to be. Can you take me to my seat now? I'll have a coffee. Of course, please, right this way. Is that guy looking at me because he's the sub-story guy? The man at the other table? I apologize for earlier. I'm normally on top of my game. Oh, here's your order. It's fine, but is everything okay? Well, to be honest, I can't stop thinking about Miharu-chan, so I keep spacing out on customers. Miharu-chan? Is she your girlfriend or something? I wish. Her name's Miharu Shima, and she started out as a part-timer here pretty recently. Unfortunately, she sees me as just another coworker, and she's totally my type, too. I love how the guy in the suit next to me, on the table, you kind of can't really see him because of the guy's shoulder, keeps looking at me. I think he's the sub-story guy that we invited, and he's just watching this go down, being like, hey, man. I do get where you're coming from, but I think you should put your job first. That's what pays the bills, right? Yeah, I know. Sorry to bug you with this stuff, and as an apology, your order today is on me. Hey, thanks. What's your name? Norimoto. Norimoto-kun, huh? And Miharu-chan. Hopefully you two work it out.
Hi.
Episode 2, thanks again. Oh, you have several steps, don't you? See you later. Hey, man, what's up? Sorry about that.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, are you the one who requested a PI? Oh, yeah, you must be Yagami-san then. I'm Kawada. Nice to meet you, Kawada-san. What can I do for you? Well, let me start by saying that I'm an editor at a small publishing company called Cloudy Skies Publishing. The thing is, we've been struggling recently. If we don't publish a hit soon, the whole company may end up folding. It's that bad, huh? I'm afraid so. I've been racking my brain about it, but that's when I saw what could be our lucky break. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Have you heard of Takumi Katagiri? He's a mystery writer. Oh yeah, he writes the Falco Edison series, right? I've read The Killing Light Bulb. the what? The what? Also, hey, AI Somnium Files brain? Having Yagami be voiced by Greg Chun and then seeing Falco is just makes me go, oh hey, Somnium Files. It's clearly not, but Somnium Files. So you know him. He's actually going to be announcing his new book soon. And I was wondering if he could attend the announcement event with us. Hey, why? It's more than just an announcement, you see. He's also going to award publishing rights for his book at the same time. Publishing rights? Of course, no publisher in his right mind wouldn't want Katagiri-sensei's newest. Whenever he writes anything new, publishers get worked into a frenzy trying to get it. Guess everyone wants a safe bet. Very much so. And the big publishers always muscle out the smaller guys like us. That's business for you. But this time's different. He's trying to create a level playing field for all the publishers. And that's tied to his announcement, I take it? Yes, exactly. I see. Well, do you know what his criteria is going to be? Apparently, Katagiri-sensei is going to come up with a problem, and the first publisher to solve it gets the rights. A problem? Yeah, and that's where you come in.
Huh?
Wait, what? Solving problems is a detective job, right? Just like Falco Oda said. Those are novels? In real life, he'd struggling with those cases. Don't be such a doubter. Come on, my company is going to live or die on this. Please, Yagami-san. If you can do it, how does 180k sound? If you don't end up being able to solve it, at least you tried. Alright, sounds like a pretty good deal. Great, then it's settled. Thank you. But again, no promises that I can solve this riddle of his. Of course. Well, the announcement's happening soon. Are you ready to head over? Yeah, sure. Why not? Sure. Right, let's go then. All right, here we are. Looks like we just made it. Ladies and gentlemen and esteemed publishers, I am pleased to welcome the world-renowned author Takumi Katagiri to the venue so that he may announce his book. So without further ado, please welcome Katagiri-sensei. Let me first thank you all for coming today. I'm not usually one for this kind of extravagance, but today I have my reasons. As you know, I have a new work to announce, and I'm confident it will be as good, if not better, than the Edison series. But I've not made any decisions concerning who will publish the work at this time. I've always felt the field was a bit unfair, and this time I'd like to give every publisher an equal shot. As such, I've devised this problem. Whoever can solve it will be awarded the publishing rights. You want to put your thinking caps on, everyone. This is it. It's all on your shoulders, Yagami-san. Yeah, no pressure or anything. Allow me to give you a few more details concerning this problem we have for you. The problem's solution will be the combination to this safe on stage. Yeah, no pressure. Katagiri-sensei's master script for his new book is locked inside. If you feel you've solved the problem, simply come on stage and attempt to unlock it. If the safe opens, you have won the publishing rights. Now you all ready for the problem itself? Then let's get underway. Yagami-san, have you figured it out? Let me think for a sec. Hey, y'all like math? I mean, I know I can just look up Sirt's guide for the number, but I like it's a little puzzle and a mystery game. I want to at least attempt it. Okay. I mean, I also kind of have like vague memories of how this worked last time. I think A is 1 to make 4, and then C is 0 because then 4 C's still make a 0. And then the AC would make sense because that's 1 plus 0 plus 1 plus 0. B is 2, maybe. Yeah, B has to be 2. I think D is also 1. Because then, yeah, 1 plus 2 plus 0 plus 1 is also 4. 0 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1 is 4. 0 plus 0 plus 0 plus 1 is 1. 2 plus 1 plus 0 plus 0 is 3. 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 0 is 4. So that is 4, 1, 3, 4, I think. Okay, I think I have it. Really? Then what are you waiting for? Go open the safe! Okay. It seems we have a potential solution. Your name, sir?
This is Yagami.
I'm Yagami with Cloudy Skies Publishing. Help. I think I'm having a stroke. Help. How confident are you, Yagami-san? Guess I'm pretty confident. Very well, then. You may attempt to unlock the safe. Alright, just gotta enter the code. What did I say? 4134? I think that's what I said. Oh, it opened. Perfect! Incredible! Cloudy Skies Publishing has solved the problem. Congratulations. It seems I can entrust my newest work to you, Cloudy Skies. Didn't think the problem would be solved so easily. Next time I'll have to make it harder. Yes! Good for you, buddy. Thank you so much, Yagami-san. Our company is saved. Glad I could help. I think I even surprised myself a little. Oh, don't be so modest. I'm glad I came to you, Yagami-san. Here's your payment, as promised. Thank you. I have a lot to discuss about our contract with Katagiri-sensei, so I suppose I should be off. Good luck. Yes, thank you again so much, if you'll excuse me. Alright. Nope, we're not decorating items. Didn't mean to do the food again, but sure. Okonomiyaki. That actually looks decent. That looks like okonomiyaki. What's the note say? To Yagami-kun, thanks for trying the karaage. Like you said, the wasabi was spread out pretty unevenly. I'll be sure to be more careful next time. Anyway, for our next delicacy, I decided to whip up some okonomiyaki. I had some during my trip to Sotenbori, and it tasted so good, I never forgot it. So I did my homework and learned how to make a pretty mean okonomiyaki myself. Taste it, and you'll swear it was the real deal. From Tomioka. Okonomiyaki, huh? Let me give it a try. This tastes delicious. The batter is light and fluffy, and the sauce with just a hint of mustard tantalizes the tongue. This would go perfect with a frosty mug of beer. I'm amazed. Tomioka-san is really improved. Let her know right away. Which delicious do we pick? That's such a simple bit, but I love that gag so much when you're given like multiple dialogue choices, but they're all just the same thing. Tomioka-san, I tried your okonomiyaki, and it was seriously the best I've ever had. All it needed was a nice cold beer on the side. Please keep them coming, Tomioka-san. You're doing great. Can't believe how far Tomioka-san has come in such a short amount of time. If the rest of her menu turns out this good, I'm sure her izakaya will be a big hit. But. Anything else? Nope. I need to make more friends. Also, can we maybe get rid of the closet? Can we maybe get rid of the closet? Shintani's corpse was in there. Can we maybe get rid of it? Yakibi-kun, thanks to you, I have more confidence in my cooking. Now I'll have no problem opening up my izakaya. That's what I like to say, but I still have all sorts of preparations to do, so it might take a while. It'll happen sometime in the not-so-distant future. But for now, I'll continue to enjoy cooking with your advice in mind. I'll be sure to make you more goodies on occasion. Yeah, it's a bit murdery, a bit corpsey. It maybe smells a little too, possibly, depending on how long he was in there. Thank you for the meal. Thanks again for the cooking. I can't wait to see that izakaya of yours. I'm going to purposely not bring up the rent. Maybe she'll forget about it. Thank you. I look forward to seeing you complete your big important case. Then you'll pay me all the rent you owe. Alright, that about wraps it up. Glad I was able to pay my dues, even if all I did was eat. Though, what I really should be doing is paying my rent. I'm just surprised that we go all goddamn game without getting rid of the stupid freaking, the stupid murder closet. We keep that all game, and it's like, why? Let's do this one. I was just trying to, because whenever I play these, I do have Siric's Guide up on my phone. I usually have several tabs of it. And I was just making sure I had On the Street sub-stories open, just in case. Yeah, it's a little stinky. Can we pick this up? Thank you. My earthworm. Also, Tsukino, help! Alright, Tsukumo. What brings you out to the real world? Just something that piqued my curiosity. What could you possibly be curious about that a search engine couldn't tell you? Oh, I picked up this electronic magnetic wave with a weird frequency. It's not normal radios or taxis or anything. An electromagnetic wave? Don't make me explain it. I was bored anyway, so I figured I'd come check it out. Gotta be the only guy who'd leave his house to check out an electromagnetic wave. Blocked number. Is this the bomber again? Should I answer it? How is a blocked number even calling you, Yagami? What are you... I don't understand. I thought the point of a blocked number is that, you know, you have blocked it, and therefore it cannot contact you. Are you? Shall we get straight to it, Yagami-san?
Hey.
How many times do we need to go through this? You have a grudge against me or something? A grudge? You're the one who started this, Yagami-san. You disarmed the first bomb, remember? It would have gone off without a hitch, but you just had to go and play the hero. One of your bombs did go off, what do you mean? You're out of your damn mind. Shut up, no more talk. Let's do this. There's a new bomb in Kamurocho. Just one. Stop it if you can, dumbass. Your hint is the pigeon coos among the cherry blossoms. Gets more and more cryptic. What does that even mean?
Yagamishi.
You seem kind of tense, Yagamishi. Who are you talking to? Sorry, Tsukumo. I don't have time to explain. Just see you later. I wasn't asking because I was curious. I asked because that electromagnetic wave I was tracking just spiked.
Huh?
Huh? Could just be a coincidence, but I think you're up to something, Yagamishi. Listen, Tsukumo, somewhere in Kamurocho, there's a bomb set to blow up in the next 5 minutes. Huh? A bomb?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember that explosion a little while back? The culprit keeps calling me. Now it all makes sense.
Naturally.
Fascinating. This electromagnetic wave is probably your bomb. Seriously? Can you use that signal to track down where it is? Easy peasy. You should still probably go stop it though.
Yagamishi.
But speaking of magnets, you're a real magnet for trouble, Yagamishi. Quiet, you. The crazy shit's been finding me. Anyway, please make it happen, Tsukumo. Alright, well, Tsukumo handles that. I need to figure out this pigeon code in the cherry blossoms. I remember it's a popo. Because I think popo technically is also the sound of the Japanese, like, onomatopoeia for pigeon coos. But, I don't remember which popo it is. Maybe it's this one because pink and cherry blossoms? Maybe? I hope it's that one. Can y'all leave? I have a bomb to defuse. Because Yagami is apparently an expert on it. Which, I mean, given how many times he's defused the bombs, he is, but... Okay, when, like, it didn't, like, cut to a cutscene immediately when I came in here, I got scared that this was the wrong popo. Pigeon coos amongst the cherry blossoms. It has to be this popo on Pink Street, right? Where's the bomb? There, found it. Just gotta rip out the cord like last time. That should do it. The countdown stopped. Huh? Excuse me, sir. What exactly are you doing? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. What are you holding? Is that a bomb? Ah! No, wait, this isn't... Ah, you're the bomber, aren't you? Police! Somebody help! Hey, no, calm down. I'm a detective, not a bomber. Indeed, this man's not the bomber, not at all. Tsukumo, good timing. Did you track the guy down? Did you even doubt it? It's that guy. The electromagnetic waves are coming straight from him. Huh? What? Not bad, you two. Quite the detective. I'm tired of your games. And the cops are going to want to discuss a few things, so you're coming with me. Don't take another step. Don't take another step. You see this? Shit. Quite a sight, isn't it? You see, I am the last bomb. What are you trying to pull? What do you gain by blowing yourself up? This town's security is trash, and I need to make them see that. What do you mean? Well, apparently this guy was fired from a security firm 3 months ago. Does that answer your question? You're fast, and yes, I'm gonna teach those money-grubbing sons of bitches a lesson they won't soon forget. I gave everything I had to this city. I created a detailed proposal to revamp the entire city's security, and they just laughed at the cost. It's clear these assholes won't do shit unless something serious happens. You can talk all you want, but I think we both know all you really want is revenge. Revenge has nothing to do with it. I'm sacrificing myself to show the people of Kamurocho the truth. And with that, bombs away. Why are your pants so low res? No, stop! Huh? Oh. I think not, sir. I'm afraid that won't work. I hacked into your transmitter and changed the frequency. What? You're done. Come quietly. Hell no, I'm not gonna go down without a fight.
Out of the way.
No, fuck, I have a drink. Okay, we're good. There's my charged attacks. I missed you in the flashback. Thank God that's over. God. Is this the sub-story where Tsukumo says the line? Please let this be the sub-story where Tsukumo says the line. We now go to breaking news. The man suspected of the bombing incident in Kamurocho has finally been apprehended. The suspect, Ryu Asuka, a 34-year-old convenience store employee, was fired from his security firm earlier this year. According to police, the rejection of Asuka's security proposal was the motive for his actions. Asuka's private residence has been searched, and we were told that some explosive devices have been deactivated. It sounds like this is all wrapped up. I know you want Tsukumo. Not at all. That was like something straight out of a video game. Are you hungry? It's my treat. No need, Yagami. I've actually got a date with a lady friend of mine. What? Seriously? I fixed an issue she was having with her phone at the net cafe, and she was so grateful that we're having dinner. Damn, for real? And you're going dressed like that? She's weird, Yagami. She likes me just the way I am. Even said I was cute. Wow. Are you some kind of ladies' man in your circle, Tsukumo? What can I say? I must be sitting on the F5 key because my ass is refreshing. I fucking love the localization team so much. Also, me pausing was me hitting the wrong button. I wanted to take a screenshot of it. Fucking get some, Tsukumo! For the... Next time I'm letting you get blown up. Yagami, what do you mean? That was good! That was a good one! What do you mean? Okay, I still need more points. He's just jealous he didn't come up with it himself. You know what? I'm gonna take that as canon. Sana, you get nothing. I'm so sorry. But it's going to be better than breaking your heart. Just trust me, Sana. It's gonna be so much better. Had no idea Onomichio expanded into Tokyo. How cool! Onomichio is forever. Does RGG realize how much money they could make by having so much Onomichio merch? Like, I think we have, like, the shirt, but, like, that's kind of it. And plus, wasn't the shirt, like, UK only or something? Like, shipping-wise? No, no! What the hell? How come I keep missing? Are you some kind of mutant? What, you mad? You can try again anytime you like. I could use the extra pocket change.
Hey.
Hey, you mind telling me what's going on here? I don't understand their licensing. I don't either, man. It's like they have so much easy merch they can make, and they don't do it? And it's like, why? Surely you're not hurting that much for money that you can't make any kind of merchandise? Because otherwise you wouldn't be making a game every 2 years.
Yoroshiku.
But you don't know? Then let me introduce myself. The name's Tanago, but you can call me Mr. Try and Hit Me. Like it's taking them until now to make plushies. Yeah, I don't get it. Also, it's really funny that whenever they announced plushies, it's like they're like... or like whenever they announce like any kind of merch or whatever, it's like they go for like Kiryu. Obvious, because, you know, he's like the main protagonist. They go for Ichiban, also obvious, he's the new protagonist. And then they also have Majima, who's also just kind of there. Like, on April 1st, didn't they like have like a presentation where they announced that they were going to make like more plushies, and this time they were going to be like branded as like Yakuza 8 plushies, like Infinite Wealth plushies, and then it's Kiryu, Ichiban, and Majima, and it's like Majima's in Infinite Wealth for maybe 5 minutes. Like, he gets more screen time in Infinite Wealth than he has in like other recent games, but he's still barely in there. Patriarch of the not featured in this game family. Exactly. And it's like, okay, I understand, like, you know, making merch of Majima. That makes sense. I think he's like the most popular character for like, you know, like old-time fans. If you started with 7, Ichiban's probably the favorite, but you know, for like people that have been throughout the entire series, Majima is like the fan favorite. Making merch of him is obvious. Why are you including him as a first pick for Yakuza 8 merch? Like, specifically supposed to be themed for Yakuza 8. Wouldn't you pick, like, I don't know, fucking, like, Chitose? Or someone for Infinite Wealth merch? Tomizawa was kind of weird because he's a face claim, but, you know, wouldn't you pick any of the characters that are, you know, actually featured and introduced in Yakuza 8? And now, Mr. I'm gonna show up for 10 minutes? Yeah, they acknowledge him as the fan favorite, but then they refuse to have him in the games. I don't get it. I don't understand RGG's decisions, like, 90% of the time. Anyway, Hey, Mr. Try and Hit Me is back because there's a Mr. Try and Hit Me in every goddamn game. Are you serious? I'm dead serious. If you can hit me even once within a 30-second time limit, I'll give you 50,000 yen. Gotta warn you though, out of all my 200 matches, I haven't lost a single one. Think you can break the record? All I need to do is hit you, right? Sounds simple enough. You say that now, but I bet you'll end up sprawled out on the ground like everyone else who's challenged me. And you know what I love seeing more than anything else? Embarrassing, arrogant pricks like you. So if you think you got what it takes, then put your money where your mouth is. It's 5,000 yen per try. In a second, let me save. Let me save and I'll come right at you, buddy. Not like that. Not like that. I don't think before I speak, not like that. All right, let's go. The Great Tanago. Prophecy that you won't land a single hit on me, and you'll end up hitting the pavement instead. Interesting. Then I'll just have to shatter this prophecy of yours.
Bring it on.
Actually, isn't like doing this? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't doing the leapfrog attack the easiest way to do this? Man, you got me. Me of all people. How? Simply aimed my punches wherever I thought you would dodge. No prophecies needed. I also used a, leapfrog heat attack. Whoa, that guy actually hit him. No freaking way. It's like he was doing some crazy kung fu shit. Yeah, he was fast as lightning. It was even a little bit frightening. Get it? Get it? The localization team has fun. Man, you're fast. You got the moves all right. Never seen anything like them. Here, you earned this. Damn, this feeling in my chest, it hurts. So this is the pain of defeat. Who are you, man?
It's me.
Hug me. Sorry I didn't pull any punches, but you're actually pretty hard to hit. Real nice way of saying I'm a loser, but I get it. I couldn't make the cut. Don't be so hard on yourself. Must have taken a ton of work just to get to where you are today. Not many can do that. Well, I did have a pretty strict teacher. Someone actually taught you to be like this? Damn straight. He was the previous Mr. Try and Hit Me before I took up his mantle. I always admired his way of thinking. Back in the day, I was just another punk trying to hit whatever and whoever I could, but I could never hit him. I see. He must be quite strong. It was, and thanks to you, Yagami-san, his memory's been rekindled in my heart. I owe you one. Now I have a new goal in mind. I'm gonna train, over and over, and then I'm gonna dodge every punch you throw at me. Alright, I'll be stepping up my game from here on out, so you better watch yourself next time. That's the spirit. Then I'll try and hit you with everything I've got. Sure picked one hell of a job, Tanago. At least I know who to visit next time I feel like hitting someone. Any other friends I can do? I mean, there's you. Oh yeah, there's you. I don't know who you are. Right, I need to go visit the host down here. Or the hostess, rather. Oh, right. I was like, how do I not have the guy from Mihore? I'm like, we were literally just there when we talked to him, and then I remembered, right, this is another doubler. I forgot. You have to befriend the dude and the girl. like trying to grind out the friends isn't the most like entertaining thing, but it's like so many of the sub stories are tied to your reputation level, and your reputation level is how many friends that you make. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, but I need to do them. Whoa, that trash ramen practically melted in my mouth. For real. I don't know what they put in there, but it totally blew my mind. I know, right? I better post this up before someone else beats me to it. Yeah, that pig's gonna blow up for sure. Are those the kids from before? Jeez, they made a complete 180, and by the way, it's honey the chef put in there. But judging by the reaction, that means... Okay, why if it isn't good old Yagami-san? Hey, so I see you added something to the menu. Yep, I call it Crushing Chashu Challenge. It's a supersized ramen with no leftovers allowed. Oh, nice. Thanks to that, we have lots of youngsters stopping by. Though they do keep taking photos instead of eating right away, but I suppose that's good for business. Really good to hear. And I owe it to you, Yagami-san. Thanks a bunch. Hey, now, don't forget your ramen. It's always tasted great. You should be getting lots of customers. You always seem to have something positive to say. Hoping a new ramen will have you singing its praises as well. Yep. Well, there's only one way to find out. Glad he's back to his old self, now that everyone appreciates his cuisine. Can't wait to try it myself. Why have you labeled that well-used rubber when it's a rubber band? Could you maybe call it literally anything else? Maybe. Please? What the hell is this friend that's by the office? Who are you? I don't remember. Oh, it's you again. Hey, ma'am, what's up? Hello, Tomioka-san. Nice weather today? Ah, perfect timing, Yagami-kun. Why, is something going on? Well, I managed to lose the keys to the building's roller shutter, and now I can't get inside. Seriously? That's unfortunate. It is. I'm not sure what to do. Well, you have to get it open somehow. Just take a detective to figure that out, but now will you help me get this lock open? I'm sure you can do it. It'll be just like a crime drama. All you need is a knife and a roll of duct tape. It's actually that simple. And what show are you referencing anyway? I have no idea. Oh, it doesn't matter. Now, can you at least try something? Well, I suppose. I know Tomioka-san could be so demanding. Better get this opening quick.
Nice.
Alright, it's open. I know you can do it. Thanks a bunch, Yagami-kun. Sure, no problem. Well then, I'll be off now. Aren't you forgetting something? Something along the lines of 3 months' rent? You know, the, one thing I should do. Would you mind waiting a little longer? Good grief. I'm not running a youth hostel here. Did you know buildings actually cost money to maintain? Amazing, I know. Actually, that gives me an idea. Should I be afraid to ask? You're an able-bodied young man, and you seem to be good at opening locks. Why don't I introduce you to a locksmith I know? What for? I was just thinking you could, take a part-time job there. You know, earn some extra money, like the kind you owe me. Do I have to? I mean, I do have, like, what? 5.6 million yen in my pocket? How much is rent? I can actually maybe pay for it. You sure do. In fact, I'm calling him right now. Gotta strike while the iron's hot. Hey, hold the phone. Hello, Koizuka-kun. Sorry for the sudden call. You see, there's this tenant who lives in my building. You could buy the place in probably an actual house, maybe. It's so funny how Yagami keeps, like, being like, oh yeah, no, I'm broke, I'm poor, and I'm over here just, like, looking at the money I have in the corner of the screen, being like, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. It's like the end of Yakuza 0, when, in the ending cutscene, when Kiryu's, like, asking Nishiki of, like, hey, can you cover me? I don't have any money, and it's like, Kiryu, you were fucking lying out of your ass. You have so much money. You own, like, half of Kamurocho. You were literally eating money for breakfast. Yeah, such an asshole. A tight one. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Tomioka-san, what a pleasure it is to see you. Is he the one you told me about? Yep, this here's Yagami. I mean money-wise, uh-huh. Uh-huh, sure. Is that why you were posting Kiryu getting ass blasted so much this morning? On Twitter? Like you normally do? You know when I call you guys out for that, it's affectionate, right? Because it's funny to me. Because, like, I don't, like, look at, like, the, like, little notification that says, like, oh, yeah, so-and-so has retweeted this. Like, I don't look at that, like, at all. And so whenever I'm, like, scrolling through my feed and I suddenly see, like, like, that kind of post, like, 10 times in a row, it's like, oh, okay, there's M. M's awake. It's so funny, it really is. Who's that, Tomioka-san? You're looking at Toshiro Koizuka, one of the finest locksmiths in Kamurocho, but I just call him Koizuka-kun. Back shots fired. Good to meet you, Yagami-san. Pleasure's all mine. Me trying to desperately continue this in-game conversation about locksmithing after coming back from that. Now then, Yagami-kun, work hard and earn your keep. And regarding the details of our arrangement, just ask Koizuka-kun. Hope he doesn't work you too hard. Seriously, Tomioka-san? I know I'm a failure when it comes to paying rent, but... Okay, I guess that's why that's happened. Mind if I start explaining how things work around here? Not at all. Whenever we get a job request, I'll pass it on to you. You'll then head over to the client's place and open the lock in question. That's all there is to it. You can open locks, right? Yeah. Good. I'm in my shop most hours, so come by when you're ready to go to work. Where's this shop of yours? It's on the north side of Senryo Avenue. You can look it up on the map.
Yep.
Got it. I'll head over there when the moment I'm free. Good. I'll be waiting for you. Oh God, right. I forgot how many parts you take. At least lockpicking is super easy in this game. So I'm working for Koizuka the locksmith now. Guess that's a thing. Guess I'll head over there whenever I have some time. Whenever I see that model of NPC, the girl, I keep thinking that's Hana. But it's like skinny Hana, and I like double take. Especially whenever I see them from the back. Oh my God, you're not an AoE trigger. I can actually look for sub-stories in here. I got honey trapped. I was tricked by a woman into a trap. Think you can find proof it was a trap? If not, my life is over. Please uncover that woman's evil true nature. I'm begging you. Please come by our office. A valuable cat. I want you to find a certain cat. It's a very special cat, but I can't seem to capture it. Please, you must do this. Additionally, I should mention that in case the contents of this request leaks to outsiders, a great danger may befall you. I ask you to please keep it a secret. Please come to the roof of the building that houses the izakaya called Happy Family on Senryu Avenue and come alone. You've got this, Doc. Yeah. Alright, what do you also want? Hey, there's Kaito-san. Looks like he's with someone he knows. Hey Kaito-san, there's a friend of yours?
Doc.
Oh. Is this the first time I'm voicing Kaito? Has all of his dialogue been voiced up till now? I think this is the first time I'm doing Kaito. I guess I'll just go deep. I don't really know what to do for Kaito. Oh, hey, Talk. This is Adachi. He and I go all the way back to middle school. Adachi, this is Talk Yagami. You really gonna introduce me by Talk? You're gonna introduce me with the nickname? The guy I've been telling you about. Oh, the man himself. Kaito never shuts up about you. I'm Hayato Adachi. Adachi is state president and director. Take it you own the company? Yeah, but it's still pretty small. We hadn't talked in years, but we ended up randomly crossing paths the other day. I've got a new drinking buddy. I meant to introduce you earlier, but, you know. No problem. In fact, we were just about to go grab a beer together. Want to tag along, Tack? The more the merrier, I say.
Huh?
Right now, this is also sudden. Come on, jackass. We're going to tender. Okay, rude. Adachi here was one of the smartest kids in school, you know? Even back then. So you were an honor student then? Nah, he's blowing it all out of proportion. I tested well, but I was also a little punk, always picking fights. The teachers hated me. And that's the story of how we started getting along. Adachi and I were always teaming up to kick some neighborhood wannabe gang's asses. He was the brain and I was the brawn. And we were a hell of a tag team, right? Scary alone, unstoppable together. When you and I hit the streets together, it was bad news.
Kaito!
To this day, I don't think I ever met a guy I'd rather have on my team than Kaito-san. Nice to be appreciated, but don't need to lay it on that thick. No, it's fine. Besides, you got a new partner now. You mean me? Why are you both surprised at the term partner? What is wrong with you two? Talk, my partner. We're a pretty good team, but partners. What do you think, Talk? Kaito, you're breaking my heart here. Come on. Come on. You're breaking my heart. I don't know. I always thought of you as a colleague, but I guess partner works too. What the fuck, you two? Huh. Yagami-san, I hate to ask you this out of the blue, but do you think I could borrow Kaito for a bit? Huh? Some kind of job thing? Exactly. I was going to visit you at your office to ask this, but... Nah, here's fine. But what does a real estate firm need with a lug like Kaito around for? About that. I need a bodyguard.
Yo.
Oh. What's all this about, Adachi? Yeah, you wouldn't think real estate would have such physical demands. You say that, but do you remember what happened? Were you around? And did you hear of what happened here in the 80s? Like the late 80s, at the end of the bubble era? Do you remember what happened here in Kamurocho back then? Real estate is, very physically demanding, if that's anything to go by. But Kamurocho's market has been attracting rough types for years, and they hate newcomers like me. When you say rough types, you mean Yakuza? Yeah, it's a never-ending cycle of fights, protection money, and scare tactics. And that's why you need a bodyguard? Yeah, but only if it wouldn't cause any trouble for you. I know you must be drowning in cases. Hey, Boops, welcome, welcome!
Yep.
Not really. I understand, though, and I'm fine with it, as long as Kaito-san is. How you doing? How's it been? Yeah, no prob. But I'm not giving you any friendly discounts, Adachi. Of course. How does 80k per day sound to you, Yagami-san?
Yep.
No issue here. Incredible. I really appreciate how flexible you've been about this. Kaito. And Kaito? Looks like our little tag team rides again, huh? Doing good, feeling lots better, was able to leave the apartment today. That's good, that's good. Yeah, it sucks that you, like, went over there and then immediately got sick. That sucks. But at least you're feeling better.
Aibo.
Thanks, airports. Looking forward to this, partner. Yeah? This sure brings me back. Glad to be aboard. That is the weakest fist bump I've ever seen. Okay, that was a little bit better. What, you jealous, Yagami? Should have stuck your claim earlier. Instead of, you know, freaking outright, like, declining that you and Kaito are partners. How fucking dare you? You still got to see people this weekend, though, so you're happy? That's good. That's good, at least. Next time you'll plan better. I don't know how you plan for catching the cold at an airport other than just having the trip be even longer, but then that's going to make it cost more, like, hotel or whatever thing? Like, wherever you're staying at wise? Like, build in the recovery time of getting sick into the trip? Nice. Kaito-san seems to really enjoy having found his old buddy. Hayato Adachi, huh? Should have his company's business card in my case file. That'll give me his address. Maybe I should check in on him. Maybe. Oh, there's... Kinda did. This week was supposed to be your recovery. Thought the convention was gonna make you sick. Yeah. Nope, it was the airport, though. Gotta love that. God, so it looks like to make the foolproof vacation, you have to, like, travel there, build in time for a cold from the airport, then have whatever the heck...
This again?
Not sneak up on me? What the fuck? Hi, Ryan, what's up? Oh, okay, cool. In your case file? Which case file are you talking about, buddy? Because it's not going to be these. Oh yeah, I'm missing the second free pass voucher, wherever the hell that is. No, genuinely, what fucking case file is this in, buddy? Cause it's not these! There it is. Tenkaichi Alley. Yeah, we'll save the sub-stories for next time. Let's get this plot out of the way. Oh, hey? What's up?
Huh?
Yeah, likely story. Get lost already. Literally tripping over themselves. And there's Kaito-san doing what he does best. Is that guy in the loud shirt Yakuza or something? Probably. Adachi shady as hell. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if he was hiring Yakuza. What do you mean shady? You haven't heard the rumors? I've heard every negotiation his office gets involved in ends in threats. Yikes. Can't just ignore a rumor like that.
Doc.
Yo, Talk, what's up? Those two guys talking shit? What's
up?
They just didn't like your shirt. How often do you think Kaito gets that? Anyway, how's the job going, Kaito-san? Staying out of trouble? Now, why would you ask that? Unless you think I'm the one causing trouble? No, I was just hearing rumors.
Kaito!
I love his ugly shirt. Me too. If I could get my hands on it, I'd probably wear it. And I don't really wear button-ups that much. I mean, it doesn't help that, like, orange is one of my favorite colors. And so seeing, like, this ugly-ass orange shirt, it's just like, oh, damn it, that's right up my alley. Love orange. Orange is such a good color. I think that's a wrap for the day, Kaito. What do you say we grab some beers? Oh, Yakumi-san. You should have told me you wouldn't be stopping by. Kiryu's 80s shirt and this one you love. Yeah, Kiryu's 80s shirt is also, something special. Hey. Come on, Kaito. Tender sound good? Yeah, I just want to grab a bite first. I'm starving. That rumor I heard is going to keep bugging me. Probably nothing, but I should probably look into it. Excuse me. Maybe if I hit up some spots where locals gather, I could pick something up. Don't tell me that. I don't know. I'm sorry, I have hiccups. Hang on. I'm going to try to see if I can get rid of the hiccups. Hang on. Okay, I think I'm good.
Domo.
Hi, Nakumiya. Why are you everywhere? We're here. Let's start this one. I am unmuted, right? Okay, I think
Excuse
I am.
me.
There needs to be a blurb for hiccups, like just some like really loud noise. I'm like looking at my blurps going like, what is the loudest one I have? It's either Objection or Ichiban Sing, I think. Those are probably the loudest ones I have. Yeah, it's probably itchy. Hey there. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be the last one I have. Yeah, Picture's actually kind of quiet. And I don't know why. They're technically all the same volume. At least on OBS's end. Because they're just one thing. Welcome to Apple Pie. Would you like to request a hostess? Oh, that would be...
Nah.
Hey there, handsome. If you're looking for someone special, why don't you tag along with me? Or how about me? I give all my guys the very best service. Actually, does a girl named Madoka work here? What? You want to request Madoka-chan? Her, of all people? Is there some kind of problem? Well, no, but she can be a little... well, you'll see. So, Madoka is available then? Yes, absolutely. I'll reserve your table right away, but please keep in mind we don't offer a return policy. She'll be just fine. Oh, and put it on Yosuke's tab. Oh, I see. You're with Yosuke-san. Alright, understood. Super sleepy, so you think you're gonna roll off to bed, have a good rest of the stream? Alright, yeah, go take care of yourselves. Back when I had it, when I got the big one, I also got really tired, so yeah. Go take care of yourselves, you're gonna need it. And I got it from, like, the dumbest way possible, because it's like, I don't leave the fucking house, how did I catch it of all people? But yeah, go take care of yourself. Nice of you to, like, hop in. Go get some good sleeps, and hopefully you recover fast. Try not to get too dejected, hun. At least you won't be drinking alone. What was that all about? I just heard Haku go running past my door. And it's like, you good there, buddy? Are you being plagued by demons again? Oh, hello? I'm Madoka. Hey there, I'm Yagami. I guess I'll sit right here? Man, she's quiet. Guess I'm the one who has to break the ice. So, Madoka-chan, you seem to be pretty young to be working here. Oh, well, hey, I know. Huh? Why don't you buy us some drinks? Then I might actually tell you how old I am. Maybe. That was a pretty blunt upsell. Not to mention she's not much for conversation. So, did you want to order something? Well, Yosuke-san did say I could order some drinks on the house. Looks like I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I'll be taking one of these, the 20,000 yen one. Are you sure? That's 20,000 yen, you know? 4 zeros? Yeah, I'm sure. Bring me the good stuff. Wow, thank you so much. That drink can make a buffalo stumble, but I can still keep going. This is still going nowhere. Why is she still all clammed up?
Excuse me.
Take another round of the 20 grand. Oh, sure thing. Coming right up. Oh, this shit's strong. Good thing I'm a little stronger. Amazing. You really hold your alcohol well. Gosh, this is weird, and it's like I'm talking to a doll. Not that I would know anything about that. Yeah, Yagami? You got anything you want to say, buddy? Yeah, dude? are you going to ask to, you know, do something with me?
Hmm?
Something like what? You do know what kind of club this is, don't you? Yeah, but I find it more fun just to talk. Wouldn't you agree? What? You're actually having fun? Even though you're stuck here with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't need to worry. I can keep my hands to myself. Oh, okay. You're a pretty nice guy, you know that? I was only nervous because I thought you were going to touch me. So that's why you were so quiet this whole time? Yeah, my heart was hammering so loudly I could barely hear my own thoughts, let alone focus on talking. That makes sense. Not that I'm any good at talking to begin with. Man, Sam. I'm trying to get better at it. I'm not sure if streaming is the way to go, though, because I am mostly just talking to myself for the most part. Can't argue with that. I mean, it would make you work here even though you don't like talking to people. Well, I thought that if my customers were only interested in groping me, I wouldn't have to worry about being all social. That's some strategy you got there. Ma'am, are you good? Are you okay? Do you need help? But why would you put yourself through that? A nice young girl like you? Well, it's because I'm trying to put myself through school. Ever since my parents back home got sick, I've been paying my own tuition along with all of my living expenses.
Hmm?
Ah, so you're a student then. That's right. I'm going to college right now. Huh. Must be difficult handling all that by yourself. Have you tried looking for scholarships? I have, but the only offers I get are student loans with interest rates that like that, I'd never be able to repay them. But if I work at a club like this, I can earn a lot in no time at all. That is, as long as I can actually put up with it. I see, so that's what's going on. Yeah, a lot of college girls end up working in sex shops, you know. But since I don't actually want to give myself to other men that way, I chose to work here instead. Jeez, it's a shame that society has put some of you girls in such a tough position. You really think so? You're weird, but you know what? I actually kind of like you. You're nice to talk to. You sure that's not just the sales talk? Of course not. Don't be rude. And besides, you know I'm not that good at talking. Sure about that? If you talk to other customers the way you did just now, I bet a lot of them would be happy. I'll keep that in mind. At least we got 2 bits of progress for that. Did you enjoy your time with Madoka-chan? I hope she didn't offend you in any way.
Yep.
Oh, she was fantastic. I'll definitely be back. Gotta say, it's really shocking to see Madoka enjoying her time with a customer. She's never like that. Yeah, like the other day, she was so quiet, a customer thought that she was a foreigner who couldn't speak Japanese. Is that right? Yep. It's the first time I've seen her engage in a normal conversation like this. He must be a pretty smooth dude. Madoka's pretty different from the other girls, but she's a keeper, so if you like her, be good to her, okay?
Yeah.
I'll be sure to. Alright, now that's done. Hey, Turtle Finance, do you have anything to say about rumors?
Hey.
Hey, Kawaguchi-san, can I ask you something? Hmm? What's up? You heard anything about Adachi Estates? There's some rumors going around them. Oh, yeah, I've heard of them, and I suggest you don't get involved. Why's that? Well, the way I hear it, they make the Yakuza look like good guys.
Huh?
Yeah, that's damning. Right? They use threats, tricks. They'll sink to any low to get the job done. And Adachi himself is the worst of the pack. He puts on a good show, but he's downright evil. No way. Not that I've seen it firsthand or anything. Hope that helps. Yeah, it does. Thanks. Could just be the rumors, but I should let Kaito-san know about that, just in case.
Hello?
Hello, Kaito-san? Where are you right now? I'm at Adachi's office. What's up? It's just something I wanted to tell you about. I'll head in your direction. Yeah? Guess I'll wait for you here then. It's kind of wild how much I forgot this game, like, has, like, built-in sub-stories that are really just meant to, like, have Yagami have bonds with the people around him. Saw the Madoka thing, and you really like the girls care about her and talk her up to be a keeper even if she's quiet. Yeah, that actually was really nice. Also, hey, Jester. How you doing? So, talk. What's this all about? It's about Adachi-san, actually. Where is he? He went to dinner at Conrai. I'll be meeting him there later. Why? You want him to hear this?
Nope.
No, I think it's better that he's gone, actually.
No.
Huh? I've heard some concerning stuff about Adachi-san, so I just wanted to make sure you knew. What do you mean, concerning? It's like on one hand, the girls were like, hey, are you sure you want Madoka-san? Like, she's, like, really quiet and different. But then as soon as, like, you know, they realized, oh, wait, she's actually comfortable with Yagami, they, like, immediately turned around and were, like, protective. Tired fellow right now, how are you? That's relatable. I'm doing good. Gonna probably wrap up after I do this whole Kaito old friend thing. Because as I was mentioning, this game loves to put in, like, required sub-stories and stuff. I wasn't out digging up dirt or anything, but people have been saying Adachi's company does dirty business. Yeah, gonna fight Adachi personally. Trying to steal my man? How dare he? Even if Kaito and Yagami both deny that they're partners, it's like, no, fuck you. You're both, like, running this detective agency. You're partners. Shut up. They'll go as far as to say that he makes the Yakuza look friendly. Just want you to be careful. You came all the way over here just to tell me that talk? Something like that. Better safe than sorry. You wasted your time. I've known this guy longer than I've known you. The world can say whatever it wants, but I know when to trust my instincts. It's my call. You're right, but still... I don't need you sticking your nose into everything I do. Don't you have your own shit to deal with? Until Sugiura calls back? Not really. Right, I'll mind my own business then. Yeah, and don't worry about me so much. See you around. Kaito-san has a point, but that doesn't change how worried I am. Adachi's having dinner at Conrai. Maybe I should just check on him? Come here, Adachi. Your ass is fucking grass. God, I wish I had the skateboard. I miss it so much. There he is. Gotta say, his associate looks pretty rough. Maybe I can get close enough to hear them without them noticing. Hi? Ugh. Oh, right, the skies, duh. Go for tried and true. Fucking hate this, dude. Once again, why did they give me this power? Completely inconspicuous!
What?
I want that land, and I don't care what you have to do to get it. You keep the Ushimata family out of this, got it? You doubt me? I've been beefing up security, you know? I even hired Kaito. He's built like a tank and dumb as rocks, I assure you. I'm making every effort to crush them. You always skip past this part because this man is vile. Yeah, there's some, unsavory things about this man in this game. Real problem is that the landlord is gonna probably be stubborn. I have a contingency plan in place already. Take a look. A girl, she's cute, but what does she have to do with it? She's the landlord's daughter, fresh into her first year at college. I moved out of her own and everything. I've already got her address. I don't follow. Let's just say I've got some thirsty boys ready to go. And a picture's worth 1,000 words in a negotiation. Nobody wants his daughter's stolen virtue going viral. I'm sure he'll see things our way. Holy shit, Adachi! You really do put the Yakuza to shame. Anyway, let's wrap this up. I'm meeting Kaito in a few, and this is the higher level than he needs to hear. Right. You've got our future in our hands. Handle it. Adachi's a monster. Kaito's falling for this? Kaito-san's on his way to Conrad. I need to talk to him about this.
Hey.
Kaito-san, you got a minute?
Talk.
What is it this time, Talk?
Kaito!
Yo, Kaito. Didn't keep you waiting, did I? Oh, Yakubi-san. Perfect timing. I think we need to put some things out on the table.
Yo.
Talk, what's all this about? The rumors about Adachi-san were true, Kaito-san. This guy's scum. Didn't I tell you to drop this shit, Talk? You did, but that's because the two of you have history. But whatever happened between then and now, he's not the same. Yakubi-san, what are you talking about?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. I heard your whole conversation in Conrai. You've got your eyes on some land, and you're sick enough to have your thugs hurt the owner's daughter to get it. Not only that, but you'd film a sexual assault and then use it as your bargaining chip. I think I heard enough. Wow, that's dark. Maybe you misunderstood something? No, I wouldn't call it that at all. Even Kaito-san's just a tool in your scheme. Well, this is pretty unsettling, isn't it? I think Yakubi-san might have the wrong idea here. But Kaito, you know what kind of guy I am, don't you? You think I'm capable of the horrible things he's saying about me?
Aibo!
Kaito, trust me. Come with me and I'll prove it. Right.
Yeah.
Sign on for the job? I'm not gonna go back on my word.
Huh?
Your word, Kaito-san!
Talk.
Sorry, Talk, but I told you to stay out of this. Anything from here on is my problem to deal with. That's how it is, huh?
Kaito!
Are we done here? We need to get going, Kaito.
Yeah.
Sure. He's using you, Kaito-san. I won't let you drag him down with him. Or I won't let you won't let him drag you down with him. I love saying the sentence correct, stumbling and thinking I'm doing it wrong. Did you hear a word I said, Talk? I told you to butt out. Hell no. I know the truth now and I can't just turn a blind eye. And I'm telling you, I don't need your help. Come on, Kaito-san. So you're willing to do what it takes to stop me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll kick your ass if I have to. Wouldn't recommend trying. When was the last time you beat me in a fight? Never? Right. The old me never stood a chance against you. But this time, I'm fighting for something bigger. And I won't lose. Fine. You can talk big at least. But if you're gonna block my way, I'm gonna go through you. And that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Let's see you try. I'm gonna wake your ass up one way or the other.
Talk.
Not holding back, Talk. Hey, Kaito! I'm so sorry about this!
Give me all you got!
Ow! Was that a fucking tiger drop? What was that? I tiger dropped him. That was an accident. That tiger drop was 100% an accident. When'd you learn to throw a punch, Talk? Guess I picked it up somewhere along the way. Nekomiya, I swear to fucking God, get out of here. Guess I picked it up somewhere along the way. Getting your ass beat, bring you to your senses. Could have done without it, you moron. I've been seeing straight this whole time. Still don't get it, Kaito-san? What's it gonna take? I'm out of ways to communicate to you, man. Why won't you trust me? I didn't even want to fight you. Talk, listen. Seriously, Kaito, enough dicking around. You can't do guard duty if you're bruised and beaten. My bad, Adachi, but looks like I can't go with you. What? This stubborn son of a bitch isn't gonna let me through. You want me to come along? You want to talk to prove your innocence, right here and now. Innocence? What, so now I'm guilty of something? You don't believe me. Can't say that I do, actually. You've said a lot of shit that hasn't set right with me since we first, I wish I could read without stumbling over my words. I've been doing this for nearly 2 years. You'd think I'd be good at this by now. You've said a lot of shit that hasn't set right with me since we, met back up. Like what? Come on, man. We went drinking a bunch of times. You said all kinds of shady stuff. I didn't need Talk to point out just how much you've changed.
Huh?
You suspected him the whole time, Kaito-san? Then why did you... I still would have liked to seen it with my own eyes, Talk. That's why I took the bodyguard job. Figured I'd be close enough to see it. And if he was gonna pull some ill shit with me around, you bet your ass I would have kicked his ass to stop it. Thought maybe I could turn him around. What the hell? You could have just said that! I tried to tell you it was my problem, man, but no, you had to go poking your nose into it. So, Adachi, let's hear it. You have anything that would contradict Talk's account? I see how it is. Thank God for friends, right? And here you were trying to save me. Brings a tear to my eyes. I'll take that as a no, Adachi.
Kaito!
You know what, Kaito? You're a pain in the ass. You've never known your damn place. And an idiot like you should just follow orders, not think. I've got some work for you boys. You both know too much. Now I've got no choice. What's the plan, Kaito-san? Can't believe I let this guy sucker me like that. There's no time to mope, Kaito-san. We can settle this together if you want, though. Yeah, sorry, but I might need your help here. Cool, time for the usual mayhem then. It's fun while it lasted, Kaito. But what can I say? You're poison to any partnership.
Bring it on.
You're fucking first, jackass! Can I? Thank you. Yes, drop kick him! Nice combo, buddy. Hey, come on, Kaito. Let's reconsider. I'm gonna come into a nice stack of cash real soon. I'll cut you in. We're friends, aren't we? We can still be partners. Get out of my sight, Adachi. If I ever see your face again, I'm gonna pound it. Kaito!
Hey.
Sure it was wise to let him loose, Kaito-san? Yeah, nobody's gonna save him from the weight of his own deeds. As for me, not sure why I went looking for a new partner when I've already got one. Huh? Partners, huh? Talk. When it's all said and done, I owe you more than anyone. So don't let me down. I won't, Kaito-san. Don't. No. God damn it. Not the cringe. Want to get cheesy? Hell no. I guess it's not really our style. Damn. Too much ass kicking for one night. I'm gonna go crash. Later. Buddy, it's only like evening. What do you mean? Good to have you around, Kaito-san. See, you are partners, you fucking dickheads. Oh, hi, Sugiura. What's up?
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura.
How convenient.
Talk Kajihira. Heard of a place called Koi Bride?
Unfortunately, yeah. How do y'all know this place?
Just gotta have connections. Anyway, I'll see you there.
Bruh, I'm like putting the controller so far away from the mic and the mic will still pick it up. It's so loud. Alright, you ready for round 2, buddy? Man, I lost again. Is there anyone out there that can hit this guy? Oh, there is, and I won't be losing to anyone till I face him again. Hey, buddy. I'm here.
Oh.
Hey, aren't you?
Hey.
Yo, been a while. So we meet again at last. I've been looking forward to a rematch. Ready to punch some air? Well, aren't you all fired up? Oh yeah, I've been training day in and day out for this moment. I'm practically untouchable now. Still costs 5,000 yen per round, though. You gonna try and hit me or what?
Yeah.
I'll take you on. I am so looking forward to this. You'd get cheesy with... No, I wouldn't. Yagami, stop. I would not get cheesy with Yagami. I would get cheesy with Kaito, though. Let me a brief divination. I see with my mind's eye a challenger, but what's this? He's on his knees in defeat? You need to take your mind's eye to an optometrist because I see a much different future.
You don't give up, do you?
And we win. Leapfrog, baby! The exact same way we won the other time. You get cheesy with Hamura. He'd probably punch you in the gut. But if you try, that's a risk you're willing to take. I feel like you would enjoy it if he punched you in the gut. Holy shit. You beat me twice? But deal's a deal. Take the money. I say, you're quite something. Take it from someone who's always running into one knucklehead or after another. You have to see a guy that can dodge like you. What can I say? The previous Mr. Try and Hit Me taught me well. He was like a god among men. His feet could move mountains if they wanted to. That's the secret strat. You win regardless. You're playing both sides. You always come out on top. Tell me, what can a man do to push himself past his limits? The only thing I can say is practice. Not just dodging, though.
Huh?
You mean I need to practice throwing punches, too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be easier to protect your enemy's movements if you also knew how they would attack? Word. But then what you're saying is, I need to get in more fights. I need to get in fights more often. I can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna bust some heads. on top of Hamura, you really think he'd let you top? I mean, what? Yeah, I don't think so. Randomly picking fights with people is exactly what I don't want to see you doing.
Huh?
I guess you're right, but then what should I do? Why don't you be my backup? Huh? There are plenty of punks out on the street that would like to attack me constantly or whatever the hell he said. You want me to help you throw down? I could dig that. Good, because we're dealing with the Kane Gang, and because dealing with the Kane Gang on my own is getting to be a headache.
Oh.
No worries, man, I gotcha. If I see anyone trying to step on you, I'll step in. I keep moving the dialogue before I'm ready to breed. Absolutely, again, you'd win either way. A chance is a chance. At least you know what you're about. One word of caution, though, they're real gangsters these are real gangsters we're talking about. They might even pull out some weapons. No worries. Knives and bats are nothing compared to your terrifying fists of fury. They can try all they want, but people don't call me Mr. Try and Hit Me for nothing. Let's see what they got. Love your Tanago voice, by the way. Thank you. I mean, his weird audio cue was just, you know, really, like, deep and gruff. So I was like, all right, I guess you have a really deep and gruff voice. You get the Heidegger voice. All right, let's heal before I forget and do one, you know, a brand deal. And then I will probably call it. Kim, I swear to fucking God! Hey, Tanago, what's up? And that's how you fight the Kane Gang. You grab a bike and you smash them all in one go.
Yagami-san.
Oh, right. No, I just wanted to eat, dude. I thought you would show up after I ate. Yagami-san, it's good to see you again. Good to see you too, President Ichinose. Are you here to supervise again? That's right. After all, my management philosophy has always been the customers be the judge, wasn't it? Bingo, you got it word for word. Let me ask you something. When you think of a successful manager, what qualities come to mind? A successful manager, huh? Let me think here. What kind of brand deal? How do we want to prize Ikinari steak today? I'd have to say a manager that can create something both innovative and useful. Not everyone has that kind of mind. I see. Was I wrong? Well, when I think of what a successful manager should be, I think of someone who puts the customer first. Huh? Why do you get the heartfelt sub-story music, dude? What do you mean? For example, we've created a restaurant that doesn't make the customer choose between quality or affordability. Instead, we give the customer both, and that way the customers win both ways. All right, that's a good idea, or that's a good deal. And if our customers feel like they're being put first, then they'll keep coming back. What that means is if our customers win, then as far as I'm concerned, so do we. That's been my philosophy since our restaurant first began. That's a great philosophy to have. No wonder they made you president. What can I say? President Ichinose, you're here again? It's almost time for your meeting. Remember, we gotta head back. Oh, is it that time already? Sorry to make you rush. I'll be leaving now, Yagami-san, so I hope to see you again. Of course, goodbye, walking brand deal. Stop fucking stalking me, Nekomi! I swear!
いらっしゃいませ。
Please!
ありがとうございました。
He's around every fucking corner. I swear to God, there's no escape. What can I afford? Ah, that. You know what? Sure, why not? It's a skill I need, and we're so close. We're so close. I just need, like, skill books. Okay, he'd be fine getting topped by anyone more femme than him, so you win. You also commissioned him being topped by a good suit and makeup in a dress. I don't think I ever saw that comp, if that one was ever made public. But that sounds like something you'd comp. It's two of your favorite characters in one. Have I eaten everywhere? No, the bars I am missing. And then write all this stuff. Oh God, yeah, nope, I'm not doing this, no sir. How did I do some of these? Hello? I guess I did Oicho Kabu? Ha! No memory of this. I have no memory of any of this. I see, I only did the first round of the drone racing, huh? And then I immediately gave up. I only ever made 5 parts. Yeah, this is it, the Warime thing. Notice how it says that I have won twice via this? That should tell you all you need. Head off to bed and enjoy the rest of the stream. Nah, I'm like about to wrap up. I'm just like looking. I never cleared chapter 5? I never cleared chapter 5 of Dead Souls? What do you mean? But yeah, hopefully you can go get some good sleeps. Puyo. I don't know how the hell you play Puyo. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I love Makoto's icon, it's cute. Yeah, that's gonna be where I call it. All right, I see that DM, thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna call. I've said this like 5 times, help me. I'm stuck in a loop. I keep getting distracted and I'm trying to say my whole thing. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I'm glad y'all had fun at your cons. Hopefully you don't get too bad con cred, because everyone I ever know who goes to cons always gets sick afterwards, and, you know, speedy recovery for anybody who picks con cred up. Not feeling too good. Going to see how tomorrow goes. Unfortunate. Yeah, again, hopefully that clears up soon. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Not really, so I'll just end it. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. Hope you have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Dave the Diver. Bye-bye.